loved one, and welcome into yet another live stream, 856 to be more exact. Hi there, Marius. Good morning to you too, even though it is indeed midnight. It's midnight somewhere, you know. If you hear any strange voices in the background, voices, my goodness, strange noises, sorry, that's in my, voices are in my head. Noises in the background, that's Jesse. Jesse Perry the First, the full royal title. And today we will be streaming with a camera, even though I don't really quite need it, to be completely frankly honest. That's because today is new Make It, because of the new place. And actually, you know what? Give me a second. Hand. Yeah, you've seen it. Actually, give me a second. Result thing. This is the Make It mask Mark 2.5 if my memory does me well. It's never been finished actually, hence why it's so empty and hollow, and actually a piece of it snapped off right here, and as you can see. Now what I would like to do today is I would like to make it the mask. Make It mask Mark 2.5. Yeah, exactly. Hi the Lycan, by the way. Hi, welcome. That's because you see, this is a 2.5 because the version 0 is, I don't actually know where it is in my apartment. I know it's here somewhere because I specifically packed it. Then version 1 is the one I use in my videos. Version 2 is a really thick boy that I also have somewhere. I can actually bring them all out. Hold on. I know I've got them all somewhere. Give me a second. Where are they at? Damn it! My new place is so big in comparison to the last one. You can actually like walk instead of just work. I could learn the pronunciation. This is 2.5. It's 0.5 because I've never finished it. This is the one I use in my videos. You can see the similarities between them. Then there is also, give me a second, I know it's here somewhere. Where are you, you goddamn parasites? Okay, no, genuinely, they escaped. That's no good. Uh-oh. Okay, they have breached containment. I repeat, they have breached containment. I think we rolled it. Well, I lost the two other masks, but the point is, there's been this one, which is 1.0, then there was another one, which was really thick, it was 2.0, then there was this one, which I was supposed to finish, but I didn't, and then there was the third one, which was 3.0, which I streamed for the 300th try check, if I remember correctly, I don't remember exactly. But the point is, I would like to make a new one, a new mask. Now, these two may look really similar, but they do actually have a difference. The main difference being that this one is a lot thinner, it's really thin and light, and the second difference being the fact that the eyes are bigger. It's kind of difficult to tell, but they are bigger for better visibility. And I need to make the eyes even bigger because, oh my goodness, I am just straight up blind in these. Another improvement I will make is this. You can't see it because it's transparent. And that's what I'm gonna use for the eyes. Yep, that's it. That's all the ideas. I'm currently, well, not me, Jesse is currently printing in the corner. That's because I'm testing Jesse out to see if Jesse can still print. And if Jesse can print, that means we will be able to print what we designed today. Oh, piss reveal when. Just wait for a video, wait for one video and you'll see. How is everyone doing, by the way? Transparent sounds about right, exactly. It's been a long day for me, so it's kind of weird to be drinking coffee, but Here I am. Make it stomach reveal. Where can you see my stomach? Doesn't matter. Point is, this is just what we're gonna use for the eyes. It's gonna be neat. But first, we need to design the gosh dang thing, don't we? Don't we need to? And so here I am back. Here we are back in the good old faithful. Huh? Ended up just right. Let me turn everything that I can off and everything that I can on. That's because we need to design the mask. This is going to be a bit of a picky one because I don't know quite how to do it in SolidWorks. It's going to be a bit tricky because we'll need to use a couple of skills there. However, it shouldn't be too terrible. Let me open up the... There we go. Here's the models I've made for the mask 3.0. As you can see, the eyes are really, really big. They're kind of large enough for them to be actually odd looking. Yeah, it doesn't look right. I need to make some modifications to this, because that's ridiculous. Hey, Nan, I'm hungry. Y'all are unbelievable. Those eyes, they're cartoonish. You don't realize how little you can actually see in them. But to be fair, I might have gone a bit overboard. I might have gone a bit too big. So let me just open another file. Something... Oh, this looks good. This looks proper good. Open. Oh, new folder right here. There we have it. This, I would say, looks... I would say this looks proper good. Hi there, Quaza! Hi! I would say this looks proper good. The only problem is that those supports on the sides, we actually will not use them. We will actually not use them because we will design better ones in SolidWorks. So let me just delete them all. We do not. The basic shape of the mask will obviously keep from Blender, because that's what Blender is good at. But we're going to sort out all of the more important mechanical details in SolidWorks. I'm back home, by the way, right now. Oh yeah, I remember. You were going for a flight on stream. Oh wait, or was it on the Patreon channel? I don't remember actually when exactly, but I remember you telling me that you were hopping on a plane. I think it was on stream because you mentioned the bomb. Did you just hear that? That was Jesse, hold on. Yeah, I'm still good. It's Jesse Perry, right? Double name. Whoops, that's the wrong overlay. Yeah, this is the right one. Let me see actually what Jess cooked up. Oh, that hot plate is hot. Who would have thought? Here's the hot plate. And as you can see, by the way, this is a tip for all of you printers, people who print out there. The best way to get something detached actually is to do this, to cool down the plate. Like so, and then it just snaps off really easily. This works especially well with smaller parts when there may be an issue. I would say this looks pretty solid. This is a version of what I printed with Jesse beforehand. Yeah, you can't tell. Can't tell which is which. Well, there is a bit of a pickle right here on this hole, but I think that's manageable. Okay, so Jesse seems fine, printing-wise. Printing-wise, Jesse seems completely fine, which is good, because that's what we need. We need Jesse to be fine. Let me just return the hot plate. It's not mine. You just have a 3D printer lying around, don't we all? Listen, I'm using it, alright, a lot. You'll be surprised. The only problem is that it's on the opposite side of the room, so getting the 3D prints will be a bit awkward for the streams. But yes, why is your mask so angry? Because I am filled with hatred. I know nothing but hatred and malice. Okay. Jesse, we need to make polish minimum wage, Jesse. Jesse, we need to print. I would say this looks good, wouldn't you all? I think this looks fine. The holy grail of our current design will be to make this mask in a way that allows us to print it reasonably, so that then later on we can replace the individual parts, which means instead of having the mask this way, I feel like we would actually prefer to have separate segments that we then screw together. You named the printer Jesse. Yes, I did name the printer Jesse. Jesse Perry, to be more exact. Double name. Alright. Alright. Now we have even the convenience. I've been making some vertex groups that are totally messed up. Like this should be included in the inner. But oh well, what do I know? I don't know what the inner was for actually. There we go. I hope this will be fine. I really hope. I didn't know he was gay. No one knows if I'm gay. I mean, everyone suspects, but you know, we know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you and me. Alright. How are we gonna do it? Well, how are we gonna do it? That's a good question. Ideally, we would like to do a stop like this. Speaking of me being gay. Top, then middle, and then bottom. I feel like these three parts would be reasonable. And then what we need is we need the booleans. So boolean top, like this. Or we can just separate it off once, I suppose. Could be enough. Because then we need to apply it all, alright. Difference between these two. Then the middle will be boolean intersection between these two. Then top would be boolean difference again. Except we apply all of them. And then from the top we just remove the bottom part, from the bottom we just remove the top part. And there we go, now we have the same exact mask except in 3 different segments. Hi Detefta! Are you making a 3D printing mold for the mask so you can make it out of silicon? No, actually. No, although that is for the future I might do this sort of thing, but not for silicon. I have a bit of a different idea than silicon. Actually, you know what? This is gonna be really far in the future, so I might as well spoil it right away. One of the things I want to do eventually is make a bulletproof make it mask. But the reason why I'm saying this so far in the future is because I have actually looked into how to make a bulletproof material, and it's pretty rough. So it's possible, it's certainly possible, but it's really, really, really rough. So, you know, this is just 4.0, right? This is just 4.0, okay? Then we're gonna need to do the 5.0, 6.0, and so on and so forth until we get there. Because I'm making stuff bulletproof is hard. No, making stuff bulletproof is easy. Making bulletproof material is hard. They're named after companies, by the way, the materials. Dubai chocolate what is it, Dubai chocolate? Depends on the definition of bulletproof. Well, I mean, no, there's just the... There's a consensus of what makes a material bulletproof. Okay, how are we gonna make the connections? Well, I don't want to do it the idiot way, because I could do it the idiot way. But I'm trying to be better. Let me just make M3. And for M3, shucks, cylinder, the radius will have to be 4 millimeters actually, because we need some wiggle room. Anything that you could do to make something bulletproof? Oh, I don't mean 3D printing tricks, Stump. I meant stuff like Kevlar. I meant stuff like cover it in Kevlar. That is what I meant. Are you designing a CAD and Blender? Yeah, because the mask has a bit too rough of a shape for me to use SolidWorks. Well, it's not really too rough of a shape, but for a shape this rough, I would prefer to stick with something I have a lot of experience with, you know. That's because this is all pretty shrimpable, I believe. Like these will be our connectors. The outer connector that we will need to do in SolidWorks, because we need to design one. Hide the cutscene. You know what? We should actually do it separately. So give me a second. I need to hack into the mainframe.
Well,
Hi there. This, there we go. So of Java's voice. You have no idea how easy that is to do actually. You have that is no spoilers for now. Listen, I have a lot of plans that I cannot tell you all right now because the haters will sabotage me, right? Okay, give me a second. I'm hacking into the mainframe. So we can make a model of our own. I'm not even finished designing it. Anyway, how was all of your days? How are you all doing? As I'm opening SolidWorks. Handcrafted. Carve it out of wood. That's a genius idea. Funny enough, my first mask ever was made of wood. Is. I still have it.
is it still here?
Yeah, I still have it. It's sitting on my desk. Well, not there's my table right now. I can see it from here. Because you seem to think you can hand make an engine. Stump, listen, people who doubt me have a history of being wrong. So I wouldn't, if I were you, I wouldn't go into that category. My haters have a history of being left as fools, proven wrong. So you can't socializing as being productive. Socializing can be productive. Why not? Making the file. Oh, my organization is such a mess. There we go. Let's call it connector. I'll turn on the stream in a second. Just need to finish. Right, there we go. Here we are. Now, what we can do is we can take... Actually, we can make the connectors ourselves, now I think about it. We can just make them manually, we can add the holes in SolidWorks. That might be a bit better. A bit, I suppose. Yeah, let's hide the M3s for now. Delete this.
What if you just really like made out of fucking metal and like just screws like to them in, like hinges or some shit?
I do what?
What if you just like screw them on and have them lay out of something like, I don't know, metal or something maybe?
The mask out of metal?
No, like the connectors, you know.
I don't have the tools to make something out of metal.
What would you like? Whatever.
It's gonna be tricky. Who made this geometry? You. Gross.
Whatever.
Right, you can do. Who made this geometry? Gross. Absolutely gross. That's because right here, what I need to do is I need to delete all of this. Then I need to reconnect them, like. Like so. No, I can't. I need to still delete this.
Any of it matter whatsoever. Like it will not be visible, will it?
I mean, if I scrap geometry, you will not print. Because then the STL won't know what's an inside, what's an outside. Let's do 0.6. Because this will be the inner connector. This will be, well, I mean 0.6, no, might be a bit much. Let's do 0.6, that's 60. Holy shit, the scaling is way off. Fuck. 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 Alright, it just hit me how off the scaling is. How big do I want this thing to be? Hold on, do I have... Oh, you're right, my caliper broke. That's also annoying. Okay. I would say around 20 centimeters, I think. Ay. 27, that's a little bit much. 22? Nah, close enough. Happy birthday. Wait, someone... He's my engine next, isn't he? You'd never know! I like to keep you all guessing. I'm gonna dissolve a cat in acid, that's what I'm gonna do.
What? Why?
It's gonna be funny in a month when people will rewind to watch this. You know what? I'm not gonna spoil anything more. You'll see.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry, just give it a month. Then you can come back to the stream and then you'll see what I meant.
I'm worried.
Don't worry about it, mate.
I do not wish to be dissolved in acid and excuse me.
Can you make a mask that radiates volatile uranium isotope and also shoots lasers? That's gonna be there eventually, yeah. You know how Iron Man, the Tony Stark, like made all of the suits? I want to have the same kind of mental illness fixation, except with masks. Happy birthday. I think that was for me. Thank you, Clanny. Thank you, Clanny. Happy birthday to you too. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. You're now 1 year closer to dying. I bet you're happy now.
This laugh was unsettling. It's a laugh of someone who has a plan, alright? It's a laugh of someone who's committed. I have a plan and
it's a laugh of an insane person.
Listen, I have a plan and it might involve dissolving a cat in acid, alright? It's not on me, it's... Anyway. 0... Now this is better, but then this is... Oh yeah, this is a centimeter. No, that's reasonable. A centimeter is reasonable, I would say. Might be a bit uncomfortable actually, so let me just drop it down like so. It's all a bit of a guesswork, but honestly, what isn't? You know what engineers always say, right? Engineering is like art. The precise measurements don't matter. Measure once, cut twice, sort of thing. And every single famous engineer says that. Exactly, spot on. That could be good. Now the other side. Oh, this geometry is such a mess.
Is there a reason it isn't like completely flat on the inside?
Yeah, that would be uncomfortable.
Hmm.
Alright. That's ain't too bad. Oh shit, also for the oh shit, there's actually a lot of shit. Shit. You know what? Let's try something different. Let's try doing it in solo. Hi, the Black Thunder. Hi, welcome.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
This looks like the right size, so now let's just export it. I'm gonna call it the raw mask. Perfect. And let's try. This works, that would be just lovely. Okay, that's not bad. So far, that's not terrible. Right, so I've added as an STL. Okay, so you can add as an. Okay, now quick question. May I, please, create a new part? Parts. Call it mask. And then edit it in here. So for example, if can I like select just one? No, I'm selecting the whole thing. Select the plane. I would like to select a plane on the mask, but can I really not? That's mildly upsetting because that is.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh no. Are we gonna be factorioing today? I already did some factorioing. This game is like crack. I don't like it.
Okay, we could do the finals instead.
I need to figure out how to work with this first. It's flipping me off. I'm doing the Factorio game in real life.
I already know.
Any SolidWorks enjoyers may be watching right now who could help me with this predicament I have found myself in. I'm out of coffee. No, that's even better. Okay. Save it. Oh, because you created as a new. Oh, well. God. Will I really hide the stump? Why are there two of them? Why is the second one smaller? So dumb looking.
Why is it so small?
Or is this one big?
Tiny. Tiny.
Typical joke here.
There's a joke to be made.
Paprika will be going to Epica next year. Great! That sounds good. Wait, is that good? Hello,
Advanced placement.
I'm happy for
AP
you,
is
Sebastian.
advanced placement.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
It is.
All right, then good for you, Sebas. Good for you.
Yippee!
Okay.
Just don't let people call you gifted or you'll get burned out instantly. Ask me how I know.
Oh, how convenient! We actually get a line. We get a line across. Don't seem too bad. You know, just move it a bit. Right, this seems a bit better. Now,
I'm so glad those are only kind of quads.
yeah, no, I need to like remake. Actually, I'm making these out of triangles. Entirely, not quads.
Well, yes, I can tell, but
Like, mate, trust
Blender
me.
hates
Buddy, how
quads,
would you
not triangles.
how would you achieve this with quads? Tell me and I'll do it. Or what, am I supposed to put actually just a bunch of red? Well, no, because they will all self-connect. I am not doing this shape with quad. This is the closest to organic modeling and sculpting I have ever been without it actually being sculpting. And the main reason why it's annoying is because I need to...
Yes, we want the next version to be made of marble, actually.
Let's move it on the... This, I couldn't help but notice, but that line, I am extruding the wrong thing. Okay, I couldn't help but notice that that line was way off. Now
there is a way, but it's scuffed.
Obviously it's scuffed, everything about this is scuffed.
I mean, not really.
I'm not going for right, I'm going for working.
Yeah. You just have to add a bunch of loop cuts in the middle of the border of it.
There we go. There we go. Action. Okay, we've got the first connector done. Hi Thar! New making model. Yeah, I'm making. I do be making a making.
It does that from time to time.
I would like to divide it again, actually. The simple reason being that divide it again, it's going to be a bit easier to print. Which means here, right here.
I love when he makes.
If it's hard for anyone watching to keep track of what I'm doing, don't worry. It's also hard for me.
Listen, I'm harder now, don't worry about it.
I have a silly question.
Yup.
Why don't you just use the face select tool instead of relying on vertice select or vertex select?
Because if I select like this, then how am I gonna create a face right here?
Well, no, I'm talking about for the extruding the things.
Well, it's because it takes me 4 clicks in the same place in order to extrude it. While with face selects, it would take me 3 clicks, but I would need to drag my mouse across the screen.
You can just hit 1, 2, or 3 to change which selection you have in edit mode.
Well, I don't like to make my life unnecessarily complicated for the sake of saving clicks.
I don't know what's complicated about that. I'm at a loss here.
There we go. That's good. That's really
You won't get it.
That is correct. I don't get it.
You play Factorio of this guy. I feel like it's not hard to comprehend.
It's going to be a bit, well, make it style, but...
What are you doing?
Style.
What the flip?
bottom to the union. We can apply this, so we can apply this, so we can apply this. We can hide the boolean. We can remove the bottom from the top, and we can remove the top from the bottom. And then what we get is these nice little things. I just remembered I will not be able to add the... I will not be able to add the cylinder holes for M3s in SolidWorks because SolidWorks just refuses to acknowledge the existence of STLs that are imported in, which means...
Do you get to do it by hand with a drill?
No, I can add, I just need to add it in Blender. I'm savage.
The
That works
cylinder.
too.
M3 starts, which means like this. Looks a bit big. That looks lots of big. But
And
that is
use
4
washers.
millimeters. Wait, that looks lots of big. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So lots of big.
What? What?
It's 21 is a bit small. Like 27? What have I... Hold on. I think I know what I might have done wrong. Right. Of course I'm an idiot. Perfect. Right, now we just down the z-axis a fair bit. Sideways. And then we just position all of them in the right places. These will be our holes for M screws. Which, the fact that they're at an angle, that's not really great. M3 new. But
Could be worse.
yeah, exactly. I could right now be tortured to death. Not in that case.
No, I meant the model could be worse.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. Right. So now, boolean.
I mean, you could also be playing Factorio, which apparently to you would be the same.
Exactly. You should play Factorio.
Smooth segue. I've reached the limit of how many booleans I can make. There we go. We get holes going through them. This might be a bit of a pickle because if they're at an angle, they shouldn't be at an angle because they should be normed properly. Should is the keyword, yes, but close enough, right? Okay, good. Now it's just this one that's left, and in this case, what we need is once again boolean M3 new 1 and 2. There we go. I think that's proper. So, alright. So here's the basic idea. Okay, let me just export STL. Export it as STL. And then we're gonna have top mask 4.0. So we're gonna have to edit it. And like this. Then export STL. Oh, I just got to do ROP. No. Top. There then mid mask 4.0, proper, and then finally bot mask 4.0. Sweet. Now here's the pickle. It's in any good story there's always a twist, and here's today's twist. Today's twist comes in the form of the fact that why did it explode the entire thing? That's not good at all. Did I not select? Oh, my. Okay, that is not what I meant to do. Oh.
I like how big the 856 is.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
pretty cool.
I don't. Why is there a shortcut for this? There you go. I meant to do it in Blender. So apparently, I think what I've done is I didn't do selection only. I don't know. Now if I do bots, how it's gonna look? Yeah, that looks about right. So here's the pickle. The pickle is we need to print with supports. Obviously tree, auto, and hybrid, of course, and on build plate only. And now if we slice it, then what we basically want to do is we want to limit the amount of supports we're gonna print. And you will be able to see that once it does take a while.
Why don't you flip it over so that all the supports that are printed are on the bottom of it where
Buddy,
nobody's gonna see it?
Calm down, alright? Calm down. This is meant to be the first slice.
I'm just trying to do it.
This.
I'm just trying to think correctly.
This doesn't look like a tree. I mean, the middle does, but what's that edge? That is absolutely not a tree hybrid support. You want me to do it this way? Sense in a way? I like the fact there's an auto button inside Bumble Lab.
Or like,
No,
actually,
I mean
maybe
the,
like,
No, I mean like with the part facing your face down.
I know, that's how I plan to do it as well, but there's a reason
Okay.
why there's an auto button. What's curious is the fact that the geometry is completely messed up. It's because of this triangle right here. Let's see.
Normals. Those are so fun.
Would that be a problem? Oh, it did the fate? No, that wouldn't make sense. Where's the option for
Are you trying
like
to figure out it?
for disabling the back faces?
Oh, so you see where you got the 4 viewer options, right? You got the model and then the material and then the render and things like that up at the top.
Right here. I see backface calling. Okay, cheers.
Yep.
This sucks.
Just select it, Alt N, flip.
Just delete them and make them again. Just turn it off and
That
on.
works too. That works too.
It's just so dumb. Alright,
I
export
suppose
STL.
that is effective as well.
Yeah, it's always the golden rule of program, right? Turn it off and on.
yeah.
This is more like pull your computer apart and put it back together again.
It's recommending me this way, which I honestly kind of like because then it doesn't have to support this. I get that, and I dig it. Are you planning to print it? No, I'm just planning to throw it away. Are there any more problems? Because this looks proper this time.
Have you checked the other side of it? I meant in Blender. Nope, it's all good. Okay.
There was a modifier that could just align all of this for me. Neat.
recalculate outside.
There's a modifier
Which
for
is,
it?
it's not a modifier. It's you select all the faces, and you Alt N recalc.
There's
Alt
an
N and then redo outside. Yeah,
Why is there an inside option in the recalculate outside?
because sometimes you're doing the inside of buildings.
It's recalculate out. I find it inconsistent. Wait, this
Well,
just creating
if you're doing
armor.
the inside
How
of a
does it-
building, you don't
oh.
need to do the outer wall. So you just have like the inside of a cube that you've scaled up a million times.
No, what I mean is that inside recalculate outside, you have the inside option.
Well, yeah, they're efficient. Yep, I see it. I've used it once or twice.
It just works. Don't question it.
My favorite part of Blender is when you somehow stack two inside-out faces right on top of each other, so you can't see either of them and think there's nothing there, and then you add a third face.
First of all, this is very much not a tree support. I'm sorry. That's not a tree support. That is a solid block of support. Second
No,
of
that's
all,
actually a tree according to physicists.
second of all, what is wrong with you? Why can't you just be normal? Oh, fuck me. This is all terrible.
Pretty bad me that too.
Oh, this is all just absolute.
What? Oh, is it not part of the... Oh.
Yeah, everything is absolutely. Can I also recalculate? Oh yeah, so recalculate inside and outside is the same thing. Alright. Cool. This. I'm going to delete the STL. I'm going to delete this. To maybe hopefully piss off. Maybe it's because it's caching.
Cashing out.
That seems pretty good.
Cashing out? That reminds me of something.
What does it remind you of?
The finals.
There is a missing piece of geometry there. I would know.
Yeah.
I've put it there. It seems like it has floating regions. Please reorient the object.
I think I know what the problem is. So if you went back to Blender, you see how like the circle doesn't go all the way around?
Oh my goodness! There,
I think that
Bamboo
corner of
Lab
the
there
circle
is.
isn't in the face.
Oh my goodness! In Bamboo Lab there is a repair button. I fucking love modern technology.
My favorite
Yes,
part about
that's all my
Lab
problems.
is the
Hello.
predatory EULA that they make you sign. It's great.
but like, see, that's what I meant. There's just a repair button. That's what we needed.
Fix it, you know what I mean.
It worked. I'm not gonna complain. It worked splendidly. Oh my! And look at the support as well. Just two of them. I'm printing this right now. Hey Jesse, you up for a? Yeah, you are. Okay. Bed leveling, absolutely. What's gonna be nice about this mask, if it works, is that it's gonna be modular, which means I'll be able to. I won't need to reprint the entire mask if I need to change something. So if I want to add breathing holes, for example.
If it gets broken.
Well, it being broken. Actually, I haven't broken a single Make It mask yet. Can you believe that? The first one, the 1.0, the 1.0 I've been using for. Oh, how many years now? Still works. I didn't even replace the lenses, and they're garbage. Alright.
Well, then maybe replace them since they're garbage. Oh, you're doing that already.
I'm replacing the mask. The
Yeah.
lenses actually, because the main difference is that on that mask actually I have the mirror the mirror the mirror stuff, the see-through mirror stuff, the foil, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But I don't actually have it good on in
Mylar?
glass. and so the problem is that that's why it's really floppy. And in this mask, I actually do plan on putting it on synthetic glass and then cutting the synthetic glass in the shape of the eyes and then putting the eyes on the inside.
I don't know of any natural glass. Well, maybe obsidian and mica, but that's about it.
Okay, you know why I call it synthetic glass?
Because it's not made of silicon.
I think. No, I call it synthetic glass because I don't think you can do this with glass.
Oh, acrylic. Okay.
Yeah. When I bought it, it was called synthetic glass, so that's what I'm calling it.
Well, that's Poland for you.
You know, like the I can't believe it's not butter. Yeah, it's the same idea.
I can't believe it's not
I can't believe
glass.
it's not glass.
It is. It's just clear plastic.
You know what I've seen recently when I went out in the shop. It was fucking hilarious. I've seen some almond milk, right? But like
So
apparently
almonds are also mammals now, I guess.
no, I've seen but right? Almond milk is pretty popular. It's a pretty popular
Sure.
thing. But what really cracked me up was the name, because it was called different milk. Because different than milk, but the "than" was in really small letters. So in big letters it just said different milk. And I was like, holy shit, I can't believe it's butter. I kind of get the butter is large, but like almost milk. What's the point? No, sorry, different milk.
Almost milk. Look inside cheese.
Different milk. What the heck? I have the A1 stunt noise ingrained in my brain. It's like PTSD without the traumatic stress part. So do I, Etha. Well, it doesn't remind me of A1. It reminds me specifically of Jesse.
That's called nostalgia.
We could ask actually Quasar for a Factorio survey, no?
Another fucking server. It's like the first server he is gonna maintain by now.
Quasar recommended it. But I feel bad because
He loves having
played-
server, doesn't he?
we've played on... he's really good. I know Telecatsi. He's really good at it. It's almost as if it's his job. It's almost as if he does it professionally. But it just makes me a bit upset because Quasar set up so many servers for us and I've never played with him on a server. Makes me a bit sad. I suppose we could play some game. I have 2 hours until it prints, right?
Well, we could play miserable fucking Factorio with you on Quasi server, I guess.
Miserable Factorio. What do you mean miserable Factorio?
I've seen the way you play. Don't what do you mean?
Hold on. Let me show you what I achieved in Factorio today.
Fucking
You're the only
Fuck off.
Katsi, listen, I have a problem trusting your opinions because you are the only person who complains about this out of all the people I have played with, and you kind of complain about everything, so it kind of loses the hit, you know? Like if you have someone who complains about everything from getting out of if you have someone who's scared of everything, right? Then you won't really take them being afraid of something seriously. You know? It kind of loses the hit. Alright,
There's
here.
a name for this. Boy who cried wolf.
Yes, it is. In fact, this is my factory. What do you think of my beautiful factory?
oh,
I think he
You have-
understood the mission.
you have walls. What the hell?
I indeed have walls with double turrets. 'Cause
I like the belt that
mean-
is snake exactly along the coast. That's great.
It is
Highly
it is something
recommend.
that
Great
at
feature.
least can be taken somewhat seriously unless you like your last playthrough. It's kind of like, you know, like I can see you fucking digging a hole in Minecraft and then placing blocks at a world height, but you
I
know,
mean, this is the same concept, except I just put my
I don't really
effort
think
into
of
a
you as
wall.
a serious Minecrafter.
I mean, I just did the same thing, except instead of digging a hole, I just made a wall. It hits the same parts of my brain.
Well, this, unlike the thing that happened on last Factorio stream, this looks like a base, you know,
I mean, it is. My pollution
and
is.
it actually makes stuff, you know.
My pollution is hitting them, but I genuinely don't feel them because they just always die before they reach the wall. It's great.
I think that means you need to make the wall
Well-
bigger.
Triple the defense budget, expand the power grid.
You have like a lot of
Naturally,
turrets.
as you do.
Pretty unreasonable amount of turrets, you know?
I ran out of red? Of red? How come I
Yeah,
ran
you
out
do-
of red?
You do that sometimes.
How?
It's my favorite part of the game, when
it's-
you run out of things that you should be making in excess.
But it's red. How do I have so much green and no red?
Because
No, red.
you're funneling more resources into green first. Oh, guess not. Maybe you should just put another red one next to the green. Now
Yeah.
it's split.
Okay, y'all wanna play
Mine- mine-
Factorio
Because they
then?
do take twice. Yeah.
Yes,
that sounds like a
undeniably.
thing I can do.
There we go. With
I don't think I'll
cutscenes
be able
good.
to join.
Yep.
Probably. If you host, so I don't know. I mean, you can play without me, I don't care.
If you say so. Okay, I'm gonna make.
Well, I couldn't join last time, so I don't see what
I'm
would be
going
different,
to
no?
increase the frequency and. Okay, I'm going to increase the frequency and size of all the things, but I'm gonna decrease the richness to make it a bit more exciting.
Can you? No, that's.
If anything, you should do the opposite
The
with
opposite,
the size
yeah.
and density.
Yeah, but I want to make it a bit more exciting, where we
That
can't
just means
just.
it's like fucking 5 gold in order. You have to fucking
Yeah,
move the
that just
mine
means
every
that it's
5
gonna be
seconds.
like
That's
a,
terrible.
a bunch of small amounts of coal.
Yes.
It'll be a
You're gonna
big
have to have a lot of
vein,
miners that you have to keep moving.
but not a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do small signs by big richness. That's way better.
Like
That'd
every
be more
single
like
thing.
satisfactory anyway.
Yeah.
You've just mentioned like how it works, and that just reinforced. It's gonna make it more interesting, isn't it? Because then we can't sit in
No,
the same
no,
spot.
that makes it miserable. Trust me, trust me, trust me.
Yeah.
Do not go down this road.
Yes. Don't.
You play.
Mm-mm.
You place a bunch of mines, and then 5 minutes later you don't have them. You have to move them somewhere else.
And
you
doesn't
know?
that make the
That's
game
not-
I
like?
am the bad idea enabler, and even I'm saying this is a bad idea.
Once you get farther into the game, you're gonna have to move resources, like anyways. So making it more frequent early on is just
No, not gonna change
Masochism.
anything there then. Oh, the server password is the same as
Also-
last time.
Do the.
Oh, that's
do
great.
maybe. Listen, before you maybe do more enemies so we actually have a challenge or something.
Well, I
Or, like,
wanted to
bigger bases.
introduce a challenge, and you all said no, so no.
What's the
Well,
name of
like
it?
an actual
you
challenge.
can increase
like,
the
you know.
challenge in other ways.
Here's the
Because
here's
I
the
don't
password.
want the fucking biters to like do nothing for 5 hours, you know, or like I don't know.
I have sent the password right now.
But what's the name of it?
It's the same, charity checkups. Or charity checkup or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Something related, charity, something related, checkup.
Oh.
Ah, that's a pretty nice spawn. That is a pretty neat spawn. Me liking. The iron is a bit flat.
Yeah, I won't be able to join anyway again.
It's weird that people will on the other side of the wall keep going, but it blocks you.
Yeah. Weird.
Oh, with Jesse printing noises in the background as well. It's lovely. That's how you can live.
Could not establish. Okay. Let's restart the game then.
Oh, can you not join either?
Yeah, and that's weird.
Does it print the server if you like, you know, open the thing? Like in the server menu?
Oh, okay.
Was it?
Wait,
It
what?
It's not
worked.
working for me. It's not working.
No.
Not for me, at least.
Hold on.
Wasn't
Yeah,
for
same.
me either, so yeah.
Hold on. You'll give me a second. Well then, calm down harder.
It is charming that to know that we don't have to play Factorio with you.
I don't want to play, then just don't play. My goodness. Right, same exact password, charity checkup being the name, play. Now try it.
If something doesn't work, just do it again. Sure, there'll be a different result this time, right?
You are unbearable, Katsi. Because first of all, honestly, you being such a pessimist, that's on you, but you assuming that I'm an idiot and just did the exact same thing again is just insulting.
And I'm just teasing you, you know?
There we go.
Well, I'll find out in about
Yes.
2 seconds.
Yes, you can.
There we go.
Alright, Stumpy joining.
Yep.
Stump Factorio. Is your nickname Stump Factorio?
Finally.
Right,
36
lads,
years
get to work. We ain't here for free, you know.
I think we are, though.
Okay.
We actually need to close the server. Because then we're gonna have a server and not, you know, have a new game every stream.
You've been complaining. This is the boy who cried wolf again. You've been complaining about the Quasar server 5 minutes ago? Pick a lane, mate.
Was I?
Have a
Yes.
Factorio server?
I wasn't complaining. I was just being like, you know.
Complaining is the word you're looking for.
No,
I was gonna say, do you
I
know what
wasn't.
word you're looking for?
I was not complaining.
Mate, you've
will.
joined in a live stream. Would you like me to rewind?
I really just think I'm complaining all the time when I'm not complaining all the time, you know?
You're complaining about it.
That might be the problem.
Like I'm talking with Timon. 4, there we go.
Also, how can I be complaining if I can't even join the server?
You're doing it right now.
This is not engage.
I am not
This is
complaining,
a
I'm
peaceful
just making a
game.
statement.
I
I'm in
want-
fact unable to join the server, that is a statement.
I just want to relax. There we go. We've got iron, we've got copper, we've got stone, we've got coal. We are gaming, in fact. I'll let y'all worry about the whole factory building. I can take care of defenses. I've gotten pretty good at that. I enjoy that part of the game. For some reason, just the thought of killing, you know, really gets me going.
Hey, you know what we could do? We could play the finals.
You really got hooked in that game, haven't you?
Don't take this from me.
Like,
Just play Minecraft.
Stump's
Well,
been
that's-
waiting for such a long time. Yeah.
Well,
let's-
he had his opportunity a couple days ago.
No, he hadn't. He was
I
He's
late.
only been
literally
doing
did
it for
not.
like, what, 4.5 straight hours?
No, yeah. Gaming. I'm gonna go and set up. Oh no, wait, I'm not gonna go and set up the power because I need more gear on the. There we go.
What is the... Oh,
What the hell?
oh,
Hmm.
that was fun.
What happened? Alright, we're cooking. What happened?
2.
Two.
Two? Two of what?
You said what happened, and I said 2. What happened to...
You said that was fun. I was wondering what happened.
Oh,
What happened? Yep, we're listening.
my favorite part is when I just stand in place and still run, and I hear a lot of grass sound effects like this. I don't know if what it looks like on your end, but
It's lagging too much.
yes.
Oh, look, no, there ain't really much I can do about that. We do live on different continents.
I was gonna say, it was fine a couple days ago.
Is your router microwaving again?
It may be.
Make it, when's the next video? That's a good question. I don't know exactly. I've gotten a lot of work done today on the script and a fair bit on the animations. But the problem is that I'm working kind of on 4 different videos at the same time. And so once I start posting them, I'm gonna start posting a lot. And it is going to take a fair bit till I actually get to them. So I don't know when it's going to be, but it's going to be a lot at the same time once I do.
Nasty.
Who's working on power?
I'm working on power.
I am.
There is no
Okay.
power. Why would you ever do power?
Do I have permission to gag him? He's getting annoying.
I'm not even playing.
He's-
I'm not even looking at the stream. I'm just saying the words.
Which just makes it a lot much more impressive.
Okay.
This, yeah, I need a fair bit of iron. Oh. What's really nice about this is I can actually make the window half the size for this game because it's just running
Take
so
2
light.
Factorios at once.
I can
double
take 2
efficiency.
Factorios at once, exactly.
The factory has
yeah.
expanded into a second window. I don't have a problem.
So
You have
a
a
second
problem.
that Factorio game has hit the stream.
Uh-oh. Six more. Ish. I'm kind of. There we go. As I mentioned, perfect. Uh, Wait, new place, new me. Did make it move? God, I'm too slow to shit. Yeah, I did move again.
Did move indeed.
Ah, stump!
I was looking for the hotkey to destroy items and I accidentally pressed Command Q.
Is he on a Mac?
You can't
Yes.
delete items in this game. You have to
I'm
like
so sorry.
fucking blow them
No,
up.
you can
Like,
delete some of them,
no.
like blueprints.
Well, yeah, but blueprints.
Hide the Theo,
I had a
hide!
Especially-
blueprint. We're taking up too much space.
Alright. A second turbine is operational.
A second turbine has hit the power grid.
Yes, exactly.
A
I've
third
made this
blueprint book just
joke
hit
2
my
minutes ago.
inventory.
So that means we need... Let's see, what are we gonna research first?
Obviously, we're gonna research steel processing, right? Or lamps? No, sorry.
Yeah, we
need
need
lamps.
steel.
No, we need
Steel,
lamps.
yes. Lamps, less so. I imagine you'd want to do the gun turrets and the military.
Also,
I don't think we need military first.
it's bold of you to assume we're gonna choose
Okay.
anything.
I think
We can
first.
defend perfectly fine with pistols.
I think first. Maybe more like logistics, fast inserters, and electric mining drills direction, right?
Okay. Mining drills, logistics, automation.
Yeah, with the electric
And
mining drills, we can
inserters.
already do.
Hold on, put logistics first because mining drills are kind of useless without conveyor belts.
Stamp,
Well, we're
you're
gonna get
playing
them
this
done at
game
around the same time.
illogical. You're not in the right camp.
I just don't understand the point of having an electric drill if you can't do
We
anything
have
with it.
boxes.
You might as well just use coal drills because they're smaller anyway.
I mean, but we have conveyor belts. Like
Yeah, it's just the
logistics-
splitters and the tunnels.
Yeah, and we don't exactly. So, for example, using the electric drills, we can make electric drills from coal to the boiler, and then just have automated power right away.
I mean, sure.
That was a very reluctant. I mean, sure.
He's a reluctant guy.
Tab is fine. Because she's electric doesn't mean your cruise in this fair. I'm just laughing at what Theo says. Alright. Well, in the meantime, as I'm cooking up things in Factorio, I don't see a reason to not work on the video as well, because I mean, you know,
I mean, of course.
multitasking.
Obviously.
I'm such a good multitasker, I can drink and drive.
If they didn't want you to drink and drive, then why do you need a driver's license to buy alcohol?
See,
And why is there a cup holder the shape of a beer bottle in the car?
Now this
Water
is
bottles never fit, but beer bottles always do.
this is dumb because in
Nissan, yeah, a Nissan Altima cup holder is the perfect size for a bottle of Jim Beam.
it's not just a bit dumb because like that's exclusively American. In Europe, you can just use your, you know, ID to fucking ID yourself that you're of legal drinking age. If only,
Too pedestrian.
if only someone could like make a card for identifying yourself.
But then the government's gonna track you.
Yeah, it's your driver's license. Or your
I'm
passport.
so glad you guys caught the joke. Me using my passport to buy booze because I don't have a driver's license.
You know what's crazy? You can technically take a picture of your driver's license or your passport, and you can use it.
Yes. Me taking a picture of not my license and then just photoshopping my face on it.
Or just photoshopping out the credentials but leaving the face. It's just some random woman you stole it from.
Is your name Margaret?
Margaret
Yes.
Thatcher.
It's
Yes.
an old picture.
Hi, it's me, Margaret Thatcher. I'm just leaving the US.
I mean,
Oh.
good.
Nothing suspicious going on here. Stream looks so goofy. I feel like I need more things on my screen. There we go. There we go. Now we're gaming.
Yeah, you're not
Where's
gaming
the
hard
Subway
enough.
Surfers footage?
I honestly might need some, yeah.
Isn't this exactly what happened to one other stream?
I mean,
I feel like
I did
we've
it
made
a-
this joke before.
a really long time ago I did that sort of thing, where I basically just had an entire... I was playing chess, was playing another game, scripting the video and doing research at the same time.
He's built different. Poorly. But different nonetheless.
I'm damaged. My warranty expired.
What warranty?
Alright, we got the electric mine drill, sweet. I guess we can... we can use this coal pile exclusively for the... It's convenient we have two coal piles. We can just sneak this one across and then use it for the boilers. Yeah, I think we can on that.
So, how much do we care about reaching the labs?
What do you mean?
Very
Like, in
much.
a timely
Move it, please.
I have a better
It
idea.
doesn't need to be all the way over there.
I have a better idea.
Stamp, would you have some wood maybe? I need some power lines. Oh wait, can I just like... Can I just like...
Did you just take it from me?
I can just
Yeah, it's
open
because he
your
owns the
inventory and take stuff. Here, have
Yeah,
this
it's
coin.
because he owns the world.
Mine. Bye.
What a rat!
That's hilarious. I can just... I just stole all your wood. Wait, you need to here, half. There. This is taxes, you're welcome.
How benevolent.
You're going to have a great time playing with Mike
What a
and Black
guy.
Thunder.
This is the make it government speaking.
Yeah.
I'm taking half your stuff.
I didn't know there would be a government.
A 50% tax is wild.
Listen, mate,
There's
America's
3
about
of
to
us.
America's about to do that to me, so it'll be like that. Yeah, I need more comparable, of course. Not gonna lie, the labs are in a really shitty place. I'm gonna move them.
Well, yeah, but I mean, around there would be fine, wouldn't it?
Well, right here is where the conveyor belt of coal is gonna go.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Yeah. Legs. Black Thunder to offload all my trash constantly. Don't worry, that's how I'm gonna use them.
Reminds me of someone.
Well, I went really sad real quick.
Oh,
Just a quick switch around. I'm gonna switch all of your inventories. Just to keep you all on your toes.
That's a lot of coal.
Oh, these are reflected, right? There you go. Right, we've got the. Hold on. Oh, damn it, Black Thunder, you've got nothing on you. I need some iron. Just a second.
Yeah.
It's so. Why can I just like grab stuff? It's so dumb.
because you own the world.
But that's not a good reason.
That
Isn't this just how taxes work?
I mean,
yes.
I'm pretty certain that's how stealing works.
Yeah,
Big
yeah,
boss,
taxes.
man who sold the world.
Metal Gear Solid? Revengeance?
Might you're pretty solid indeed.
When no one hears a word, they say.
Okay, we have completely automated power.
Should I buy that CD?
For the funnies? Sure.
No,
What
like at
CD?
all. To have. Oh, I saw a copy of that Duran Duran album that song was on in a record store. Should I get it?
Is that
It's like
actually
20
from
bucks.
a Metal Gear Solid game, or is that
No,
just like?
No,
it's not. It's just associated with it.
It's just something that people play for it for some
Okay,
reason.
I was just wondering if that was like, if that had anything to do with Death Stranding 2, because they're starting to produce like vinyls.
By the way, Black Thunder, there's power here. You want, you can use electric drills.
Yes. That's very cool. I've just been doing the stone stuff. Anyway, yes, there's the album that I'm thinking about buying, maybe. If you want to put it on stream for yet another window.
Yeah, just a picture of the album.
Oh wow. That was entertaining.
Happened.
Lag.
Hmm.
I just realized I clicked this stupid thing.
There we go. Theo says that you should buy the thing, by the way, Black Thunder.
Oh. Did he see
The-
it? Did you put on the stream? I wasn't watching it.
No,
The thing that does the
but
thing.
I feel like the description is pretty, is kind of good enough. Lads, not having anything automated is kind of hurting us a bit.
Why isn't the thing doing it for me? This is so boring.
Factorio players when they need to actually play the game.
Yeah.
I don't remember actually.
Factorio players when they aren't putting 4,000 coal into 40 separate chests.
What's the point if you're not doing that?
Yeah. You're playing the game wrong.
What am I playing? Manual yo! Exactly. Awful. Right.
Mm. You don't need automation, you don't have slavery.
We were in fact not collecting any coal because it was just there on the conveyor belt. We are doing swell.
Why don't you just put the box right into the output?
I don't know, I didn't put that.
Okay, I'm working on it. Hold on.
Okay. Because I've been told that would be a good idea by nobody.
There-
but I think it would be
What?
anyway.
What do you mean good idea? There are no good ideas. There are only bad ideas.
Always a worse idea. I like that way of thinking, I do.
Sure. Don't think how to improve this. Think how can I screw it up more?
Okay.
What happened? how's your rent evasion going? I just paid my rent for last month, like hour before starting the stream, funny enough. But it's going well, thanks for asking. It's much cheaper now, it is. And I'm feeling it, my pocket is feeling it,
Is it?
that's good.
Are you living next to a radioactive dump?
Well, you know, it's the location that matters, and if the location is next to a radioactive dump, then it has its charms.
The neighbors are loud, but that's what you get with construction.
Yeah, neighbors are loud, but
They're
that's
not
what you get.
doing construction, that's where they keep all the vehicles.
Are you telling me you occasionally go outside and shoot a gun to keep the rent low?
Exactly, exactly. Oh yeah. Call I've been looking for. There we have it. Pollution is still fine. We're good so far. Guess what says you proved the crunched bread I made so far. Ah, Theo, you are an artist. You truly are.
Bread that is soft and crunchy? Impossible.
Children gets bread.
How's the print going? Oh, it's looking like a solid base. Nothing's fallen apart yet. It's a good, it's a good start. So
That you haven't tried hard enough.
I hope my
I'm sure we could fix that.
That's the spirit.
oh yeah. And now I'm being so productive as well because I'm also working on the video. This is great. Just you lot. Gaming. And I've got the research done, we've got fast and service as well. Sweet. We are using almost none of our power.
That's bad sign. We need 40 more
I'm
raiders.
working on it.
Are we reaching logistics science park right away? Because I feel like stuff like radar, for example, or a gun turret or military at this point might actually come in handy before the second pack. Unless we're going for something specific with this pack. Right. I think we should just switch it out for military.
Yeah, there's a few close mess. So military is probably smart.
Somebody has left.
If you don't suffer from healing or loss after eating food, it ain't worth it. That is true. That is just honest truth.
What is?
What Theo said, if you don't suffer from hearing loss after eating food, that means it ain't worth it. And I couldn't agree more.
True.
There's still more here. Here we go. There, now we can make guns. There we have it, folks. There we have it. Lads, I do not mean to be that guy, but you are using 10% of my power grid.
So should we use more or less?
Way more. I need a reason to expand it. And I don't have a reason
I
to
mean,
expand
you don't
it.
really need a reason to expand it.
No, I need some kind of justification.
No, you don't. Just do it.
I am actively doing it. But like, you know, would be nice. I like how you're going with two different designs of automated factories.
Huh? See, the way he's doing it would also make sense. Except for the fact that that's not how anybody does things around here.
Well, I'm doing it around here.
Come on, you don't play the game to win. You play the game to have fun.
I play the game because it's either this or getting addicted to gambling, and I prefer a Factorio addiction over a gambling addiction.
Most average Factorio
Have
player.
you
honestly.
considered getting a job in a factory?
Like you're one to
Oh,
talk
you're
Black
not building
Thunder.
a factory.
Like you are one to talk.
Fun fact, I did have a job in a factory.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It only lasted 3 days because I beat the output of 3 machines. They're like, you keep outpacing us and we can't move the trucks this fast. Please leave. Slow down or leave. It was great. That one I was allergic to like half the ingredients they were using.
Okay, lads, now you're using like 5% of my power grid. Need more power! Need more power, it's ridiculous.
I'll get right on that, glorious leader.
Well, power usage mostly. And
What?
Seb
What is
glorious leader.
these doing? Just get rid of them. I'm doing it.
No, because...
Making the thing that makes things.
Yeah, but it's not quick enough. I need more.
It's not good enough?
Not quick enough. Well, I mean, same
That's why I'm
difference.
expanding it.
Yeah, but yeah, and eventually it will be quick enough. But you know, right now I just set these up a while back ago.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so once I finish this expansion, it will be quick enough.
I
Oh, wow.
I have some garbage in my inventory I need to get rid of. Your makes the looks of how steam turns, however, electric units fueled solely by a bunch of very angry shoot Palpatines. What's the power grid now? Okay, 3%. Again, batteries are full again. How's the potion? month-ish we will start running into problems, but that's only soon-ish, so now we should be good.
Oh, that's what happened.
Oh, this could also be useful. You can duplicate stuff like that? I didn't even know. How have you done
Command
that?
C.
What?
Command C. Or wait. Does
These
Windows
are
have
Windows.
command?
You're thinking of Control.
Control
Yeah,
C?
Control C.
Oh, you can select them. Oh my goodness, this is wild. Hold on. Need this.
Later on, once you get drones, it builds stuff automatically. You don't have to do it manually.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, that is way better. I will need much more iron. You know, calculate gravity and why do we blame him for doing alchemy? Do we blame him for doing alchemy? I've never personally blamed him for doing alchemy. Actually, I want it the other way. This is in fact a good idea. So, ah. No, alright, fine. We're going the long way. So what's going on now? Ah, we're just having fun. We're just a couple of guys having fun.
And like every guy that has fun, we don't really like the neighbors that much.
Exactly.
subtext in my factory game? Nonsense.
There we go. Okay. Damn it. I have so many blueprints.
You know, you can. Can't you destroy the ship?
No one leave the ship.
Yeah, but we want to leave it there.
The ship is sacred. We shan't destroy the ship. How much iron do we get from the factory? Black Thunder. No, not bad.
Do what?
Iron. I need iron.
Don't worry, I'm making it.
Hey, what's that mask thing at the start? That was my new mask that I'm making. Actually printing in the background right now as we speak. Just very, very slowly. See more plates? You gotta be joking me. Missing the more iron plates. Wait, hold on. Stamp, I think I gave you some of my wood, right? Let me see.
Yeah, a little.
Alright, well, I'm taking it back.
You gave him what?
Shut up! I specifically avoided that bit. That's illegal. it's so much more iron.
I was asking because my internet died. Jeez.
Yeah, Black Thunder. I want you to have these. They should make your process faster. And also this.
I mean, okay, yeah, sure. That is
That is stuff I
certainly
don't
something.
need. Well, except for the smelters, I gave you them because it seems like use them in your factory thing. Oh shucks, shucks. Give me a second, I just need to check on something real quick. I think I know what we need to get this chat running. Politics. Absolutely not. Does this game have to be reset constantly? It actually looked a lot bigger a couple days ago. No, but I was learning the game still a couple days ago. Now I've kind of got it figured out, so that's why we're playing a bit more seriously.
Now he knows how to play it wrong.
Exactly. Back then I was playing wrong on accident. Now I'm playing wrong on purpose. Oh, Mate! Hi! How you doing, oh Mate? Oh my goodness. It's the one, the only. The myth, the legend. Hi there. God, this deal. There we go. Have you checked out a new drawing? I know, I've been streaming. Wait, which one? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
See, you could talk about politics, or you could talk about the philosophy of politics.
Hey, Black Thunder, wanna get kicked?
Yeah.
What?
No,
I was wondering.
philosophy of politics doesn't make you pick sides.
Hey, let's combine the two topics I don't want to discuss.
There is another. I'm not gonna bring it up, but there is another.
Alright, our capacity is 60 megawatts right now, because why not, honestly?
And we're reaching about...
I'm glad that Stamp just queued solar energy, right, as I said that we have 60 megawatts capacity.
Clean energy or something. I don't know.
Expand the power grid.
Now, solar panels actually don't work that well. Because, like, how else am I supposed to sell my coal?
Oh my goodness! Oh, the poster is amazing! Oh, I love the poster so much! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh yes.
Is it gonna get posted?
Oh yes. Hold on, I need to add it to my collection. I specifically, by the way, the drawings you did last time, I specifically didn't add it to the computer science video. I recorded the segment in which I added demo matter, but then I removed that segment because instead I'm actually keeping them for a bit in the big video, my magnum opus, as it's been called. Because over there I want to have a bit with just a gallery of your stuff. Where is it? Where is it?
I think your third iteration of the mask should be the one with like the skyscrapers and all that. But that's just me.
I'm busy stealing. This one is another phenomenal sticker. I'm adding as a sticker as well to the server. This is all just good sticker. Yeah, this. Where is it? Oh, the cute Make It stickers are so great. There it is. Related emoji. I don't care. Something. Test tube. There we go. There we go. We have another one. There are 5 stickers on the server, and 3 of them are just all Matthew's drawings. There we go. Bless me. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't call it all Matthew. Hold on. All Matthew.
But like, which demon do I have to make a pact with to get that good at art?
I don't know, but I would. Oh, the
At this point, all
Feynman.
Mutter himself.
Damn, the Feynman one as well. That's incredible.
Like, what are the sacrifice requirements?
Orphans.
Because I know some people that I'm not.
Several
Okay,
children.
well, I don't care about them, so.
Yes, dozens. Sometimes more. Hold on. I feel silly though because whenever
You want to get
Almaty
really
does
good, you gotta find like a really big city with like 7 different orphanages and just burn them all down. You could throw a few homeless shelters in there too for good measure.
Hold on. I'm feeling awkward
There
because
aren't any homeless shelters around here. We don't care about them that much.
whenever Almaty joins in with drawing and I'm playing a game, I feel like such a piece of shit. Honestly, it's like so amazing. I'm just here
Why?
playing games. It feels wrong. It's like I should do stuff.
We've been over this. You need to relax.
I feel like I don't need to relax all the time.
Well, yeah, and you aren't relaxing all the time. You're also working on a video in the background.
It finished
And another
rendering
video
like
in the
10
background?
minutes ago.
Okay. Then it should be good to publish, right?
My +2 minus +1 minus 2 +1. Yeah, in the meantime, let me actually have an idea. I'm gonna craft a bunch of science, and
I'm gonna craft science.
I'm gonna craft science. There we go. And now this is gonna be automatically crafted in the background. And in the foreground, what I can do is, oh, you know what's funny? I could actually do like, hold on, I can do it in a silly way. Let me. Oh, it did work. Never mind.
Oh no, I ran out of belts. If only there was somebody making loads of iron.
Why is it pitch black? I don't understand. This is confusing. Factorio. Et tu. Et tu. There we go.
Was that Latin?
Yeah.
Yeah, back in the day when
Yeah,
for
it's like
me,
the-
You might get as good as art as all matter.
back in the day when I was hanging out with the brute, that's what we used to call him. He was what a rascal, you know. I mean, honestly, our relationship was a bit of a stab in the dark, right? But it worked itself out. This is pretty neat. What am I to do? There's a bunch of things I want to do actually. Acid. That's
I
one
feel
of
like
them.
I'm missing.
Not that kind of. Don't worry. The other kind. One thing I
You
would.
know how many kinds of acid there are that you are associated with?
The main
LSD
one.
is not one of them.
The main one, the one I've made a lot of, the sulfuric one. Actually, I'm gonna use the exact same
Oh,
method,
okay.
and I should probably like set it up. Although I should probably do that for another stream, like a dedicated stream just for making acid. Making acid stream. That's quite a title. I'm thinking about what I could do. I still have this from like the last stream when I started with the chip, but then I never actually got around to finishing the thing. Because we just got sidetracked and I started working on the video. I could do a cooking. I can get. I don't know. I could do a cooking stream, I guess.
That would be awesome.
I have breaded frozen vegetables. That's the
Hello
only
and
food I have.
welcome to Make It's Cooking Channel. Today we're not cooking meth, but acid.
No, we're not cooking meth. We're cooking
Not that
Adderall.
acid.
Unfortunate.
We're cooking Adderall today.
My nose has been a little stuffy lately.
I know what
Yes,
we
I am.
could do though, because here's the thing. I do have the glass, right? That's one thing. Hold on, let me just go across the desk to pick up another thing. I've been sitting there. Ah, there we are. There we are. Alright, I am back. Hey, anyone remembers where I put my axe?
I am not inside your walls, contrary to popular belief. So I have no idea.
Neither do I. Does no one remember where I've put my axe? Oh, whatever. A knife will have to do, I suppose.
Have you checked your pockets?
No, I haven't. Now you mention it. Hold on. It's technically also my cooking knife, but to be fair, there is a knife set, so I should probably stop using this one for cooking. Did my camera just die? My worst possible timing. Thank goodness I've caught it at least, but like, mate, terrible timing. Get better. Just do better in general. Hold on, let me. My backup battery have any charge? Oh, it's plugged in backwards as well. That's just great. Hold on, yo. And then I'm a professional. Trust me. I do this professionally.
I didn't know messing up was a profession. Stunt double, I guess.
Okay, I'm back. Right. The camera's still live. We're back to where we started. This, inside of this box, what we have is something a tad bit special-ish.
Human head.
That would be a very thin
That
head.
is a very long human head.
Why the long face?
Oh no, it was born like this.
It's solar window film, which is in fact the magic foil that makes things reflective and the surface only
I
passes
got
on
to
the
about
outside.
the third word on the Polish part and had a stroke.
There is a Polish? Oh, there is a Polish part. I didn't even notice.
I know what it says in English, but like,
Yeah, so
how
do
do you
I.
pronounce that?
You're asking me about Polish pronunciation. Well, pronunciation isn't terrible for me. But I don't
You
care.
just kind of guess.
Ooh, that is clean. You can like see my entire apartment with this. There we go. I don't want to unroll it because that's gonna directly reflect my face. So I suppose actually,
Put the mask on.
well, I can, but then I can't see shit. That's kind of that is the problem we're trying to solve here, Black Thunder.
I didn't know that. I wasn't here.
The whole point is that in my current mask I can't see. Well, no, I'm sorry, that's not the proper term. The proper term is jack shit, I believe. Those are the shit. That's the shit no one remembers about, right? Well, everyone remembers dog shit, bullshit, and bad shit. No one ever remembers jack shit. Poor Jack. Okay. I really hope that I got the measurement correct for the size. We could actually. I don't have. Hold on, I just realized that my. I didn't have streamer mode enabled this entire time. Someone could have just. Could have just, I don't know, sent me gay porn.
Drat, my plans have been foiled.
If I had the nickel for every single time
Mask is
that
gonna be
happened.
foiled.
I can't even be mad at you. That was quick thinking. That was a really good pun. Yeah. I can't be mad. That was just a really good pun. Okay, boy dirty. Yeah, it is dirty. I know. But
That's why he's making a new one.
yeah,
Welcome to the stream. By the
cleaning
way.
cleaning this is actually a real pain, mainly because
You can't just drop it in the
You can see,
several
hold on.
gallons of sulfuric acid you have.
it's actually kind of difficult to see, but like these are just foils, just glued on there. And that's really, really unstable to say the least. You can see it just peels off easily.
I was gonna say, why don't you have like black, thin cloth?
Because this is just better. First of all, it looks nicer because it's reflective.
Well,
And-
yes.
And second of all, it's just better. It's the same concept as a cloth, except the only difference this works on microscopic level, not on miniature level.
Is the camera ever that close to your mask though? With you wearing it?
Well, no, but it's about me seeing outside, not, the outside seeing in. The surface roughness. I know, yeah. That is another problem, Theo. Actually, that is another reason why. Because, okay, the main thing I am trying to solve with this is vision. That's it. I am not joking when I say that I will be making a lot of masks from now on. So I am trying to solve it one problem at a time, but for this one is vision. And so another thing I'm trying to solve about the roughness you mentioned, Theo, is these do get scratches, and then that screws up visibility even more. So another benefit of what I'm trying to do here is I have a lot of glass. Actually, I have way more than it seems. This is just a single panel, but I actually bought. Where are they? There you go. I've actually bought 5 of them. Oh wait, that's 4. Where's the 5th? Ah, whatever. The point is, I bought 5 of them because then I would be able to replace the visor thingies in case they get scratched, which I would say quite a convenient feature. Yeah, it used to be even more visible, but it's just mistakes piled on top of each other. Honestly, it's long overdue. I was supposed to make it last year, pun intended, but I just got sidetracked with stuff. Didn't have a 3D printer.
I have another silly question.
Yep.
Why don't you just gut a pair of shades?
Try that. Actually, I
Oh,
have.
you did?
Yeah. Try that
Is
and
it
I have a
Does it
bunch.
solve the problem? shades solve the problem by not covering up his face, but by just taking the shades, it's gonna still cover up his face.
I mean, I actually have the. Hold on, let me actually see. Because I'm pretty certain in the box behind me, I still have them. Okay, it's not in the box behind me, it's one of the boxes. But basically, I bought a bunch of them, and the Mask 3.0 was the one that had the shades. The problem there is, though, that they are curved. All of them are curved. It was actually really difficult to find flat shades. I haven't found any. And so I just figured that instead of looking for flat shades and, like, you know, then trying to work the mask around the shape, I can just buy glass. I can just buy the reflective foil, glue the foil on top, and just make my own shape. It gives me more like flexibility, makes the entire process more custom. And it's also a better way to do it in the long run, because then for future masks I will already have learned the skill of how to make this, and then I can just reuse them. Which means that if in the future I want to make, hypothetically, totally not a foreshadowing, an display inside of the mask, then I would already have the glass thing figured out to do so, and you know.
Oh, like that Void Star Labs guy.
I have no idea who that person is with this void stuff.
Oh, he does a lot of 3D printing stuff. Let me find him real quick.
I will not show him on stream.
Well, that's fine, but...
I have a policy against showing all the YouTubers on stream because I feel like that's considering. Hi, the Big Smokes. Hi, welcome. Alright then. The 3D print is almost finished. I turned off Bumble Labs on my machine so I can't actually see how far into the process we are, which is a fair bit annoying. There's another thing we could do, and that
I
is...
forgot that he changed his channel name to just his name. But yeah, it's profile picture. He's got a thing there. That is his teleprompter, by the way.
Oh, I think I remember them.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of surprised when you didn't know who I was talking about.
Yeah, because I haven't...
Because that seems like the kind of stuff you would be into.
I mean, I still don't watch their content. But I know who they are.
Yeah.
No, that's just waiting for stuff to... Well, I could do the circuits thing, but... Feels odd. Feels awkward.
Technology Stonewall is such a crazy name. Because you're not wrong, but also that's like one of the oldest things ever. That was built.
We have invented stacking bricks.
You mean to tell me they didn't just have ChatGPT do it for them? How did they live? Hot take, I think pseudo-archaeology is pretty cool, but only from like a sci-fi, like, alternate history perspective.
Make it stop procrastinating. That I'm not procrastinating, I just genuinely do not know what to do.
He is relaxing, actually.
We could do a poll about what to do. How about that? I have an idea. That sounds like a great idea. Poll.
Surely nothing could go wrong.
What to do? Focus on playing.
Now,
Factorio.
I might be stupid or wrong for this, but I think a poll already did decide what to do.
Piss off. That's dumb. That's really dumb. There we go. There. We're doing a democracy, everyone. Pick away now. Now is your time. Go ahead. Now is your time to pick the direction for this stream. Circuits,
I'm biased.
50%. Focus on playing Factorio, 40. Wait, 40% is winning? Jesus, divided. Just 5 votes. 40% focus on playing Factorio, 40% circuits, and oh, circuits are winning. Circuits are winning.
But for how long?
Yeah, but they're winning by 1 vote more. No, well, 2. Wait, 2? Or 1? It might be 1. Yeah, focus on playing Factorio and circuits are tied. They are in fact tied. This is quite a wacky stream, isn't it? Just like...
Well, you know what that means. You gotta figure out how the
I can do it.
what is it? What are they called? The
Tiebreaker?
no, not a tiebreaker. The circuit network in Factorio. You gotta learn how that works now. Like your Redstone stream, that didn't go wrong at all.
We don't want that experience again. Especially in
What do you
Factorio, can you
mean?
imagine?
I can't imagine. That's why I'm saying, what do you mean?
I'm going to create a gay data pack. I mean data... yeah, science pack. Alright, I've made...
I'm the idiot, but what's gay about it?
It'll be rainbow.
Oh, of course. How foolish of me. I should have considered that earlier.
I like how I just don't automate the science packs, I just make them a lot in my inventory.
Naturally, as you do.
Circuits 1, yeah, alright. Right then. Right. Alright. Circuits 1, fair and square. Speaking of, I need to go get my wires. Give me a second, because how I still haven't unpacked entirely, so that's why everything is kind of.
Dang, it seems I should have bought more votes.
I found my axe. That's convenient. So then I grab that.
This is... Oh, he's doing a sushi belt thing. Okay.
Do you have any idea how good it feels to be just walking around your apartment with an axe? You should try it. They
I
have
too
really
have
nice
watched
handles.
American Psycho.
You see, what they don't know about Stupendium's music is that it's actually just one guy. One person. I can't quote all that well.
Hey, you
Remember.
know who else is a one-man band? Well, not really one, but like mostly a one-man band.
What does that mean? What does mostly one-man band mean?
I mean, one guy does almost everything, and the other guy does just the drums.
What is it?
Sleep token.
I see. Okay. I think this should be enough for us to get started. I live in a rented house, and no, I don't. Rented house, mate. You've got the big monies.
Why would you rent a house? That's just get a mortgage. Then you'll own it after so many rent payments.
I'm not getting into that. This is way above my paycheck. Literally. I need something for cutting as well. I do have a precision knife set that I could use. I also have some scalpels.
Didn't you buy those for something?
The scalpels?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, in case I need to do a surgery.
On what? Grapes?
People. What is? Why would you do a
of
surgery? on
course. How foolish of me. I should have considered this sooner.
Duh, it's the scalpel. What do you mean? I'm 17.
You
Like,
know you can use a scalpel for more than just surgery, right? It's just a medical grade X-Acto knife.
yeah, but I mean, I have a whole pack of like precision knives, so the scalpels are just separate. So I could use the precision knives for this, but I don't really want to. I'm kind of saving them.
Make
for
it by
something
a lathe when?
like a lathe. What's a lathe?
We bent over this. It's the spinny thing.
Oh, that part. Well, I don't remember this whole thing. You can't just chuck a random name and expect me to remember it.
Oh, fun fact, lathes have chucks. That is a name of a part.
It's ridiculous. I'm using an axe for this because I'm just so done with you.
Brave. Why don't any of my circuits work?
I shouldn't be doing it on the box. I'm gonna do it on the... There we go.
That is somehow a worse plan. Why don't you just do it on the mat under it?
I don't want to ruin the mat. Come on, I'm ridiculous.
Isn't that what it's for?
Is that the precision knife? Yes, you put. That is my precision knife.
It's for
Okay,
high intensity
listen.
vlogging.
I don't mean to be that guy, but I don't think the mat is for an axe, alright? I feel like it's for when you're cutting something and like your knife goes through the thing. I don't think it can handle an axe.
Don't you have like a thing on the back of the thing
Listen,
that's like
you wanna
for that?
see something funny?
I love funny things.
This is what my wooden board looks like, okay? Like, trust me, I know what to use an axe on and what I shouldn't use an axe on, alright? It used to be in One Piece.
I was gonna say I feel like you used something a little more substantial than an axe for that, but what do I know?
You'd be surprised. It was a knife, if I remember correctly, actually. I have hunger
Depending on how big
issues.
But he's working on them.
Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to put it in here. What I can do is I can do the make it thing. I can just set this up mid-air and then just use the jumper cables.
See, when he said he was a mad scientist, everyone thought insane, but he actually meant angry.
I'm really fucking pissed off. My flatmate technically has the same the expertise and qualification to do some surgery. Convenient to know in case an opportunity arises.
So that's where my kidneys went.
Both. Ambitious.
Look, I've experienced worse. This shouldn't be a surprise by now.
Jumper cables actually might not be too terrible for this because this isn't an SMD, but to be fair, it's kind of wasted because it's perfect for the board.
Man, some people, I don't get it. You walk into a hospital and donate a kidney, you're a local hero. But if you donate 7, they call the police?
Exactly. Make it axis cut wood with the grain. You should be could have rotated the board and you would. It wasn't an axe. It was a knife.
Also, axes cut wood easier with the grain, but they can still cut across it.
Also, you mean to tell me that I should have just changed the axis on which I was cutting? That's it. I'm done.
It ain't called an axis for nothing.
Oh my goodness! I have a bunch of packages for me to open. I almost forgot. Hold on, everyone. We're getting sidetracked. We're getting sidetracked. This is important. It's important business. I have some packages and stuff and such and junk. First of all,
He's gonna open one and then be like, oops, that shouldn't have been on stream.
yeah, this is. That's where we camera stuff. All right, we're doing an unboxing. Where's my axe? There it is. Well, it's not a box technically, but you know.
Why can't I write a single bit to a file in Python? Okay, when you say a single bit, do you mean like anything? Or do you mean like specifically 1 bit?
Because a single bit is just not something you can write to a file in general. You need to do it in bytes.
Yeah.
That's because your operating system won't allow to write a single bit, because writing a single bit is inefficient to the point where it's not even implemented. Hold on. You know what I love when you order electronics, it's so wholesome. I genuinely mean it. When you order a bunch of electronics like these, for example, these are some
Why don't you just
electronics
write
ordered. Look at this.
One as a bite.
They give you candy with them. They just give you candy. It's not the first time this happened to me. It happens often. They genuinely just give you candy when you order electronics. It's no joke. It was there.
Who?
Well, the people you order electronics from. That's genuine. That's a genuine true story. They do give you candy.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream right now, and it's not that I don't believe you, it's that which seller are you talking about? Because I've never experienced this.
Random sellers. This is like the fourth time this happened. I'm just pick random sellers. They just package them with candy. It's lovely. All right, what did I order? This looks like a USB like chip thing, where it has plus minus. I'm assuming that's just a USB. That's what it looks like. I'm gonna put it in my tiny container because I want to organize stuff a bit better. There we go. Yeah, those just look like USB converters. That's simple enough. What's next? What is this? What are you? What are you indeed? I have no idea what it is. What have I ordered? That looks really wacky. 3 pins on one side and a sticking something on the other. The 3 pins are marked VCC, DO and ground. Oh, that is really wacky. I need to see what it is. I can just plug in the power, I suppose. I have a battery. But I would need some. I would need some. I could just plug it with a resistor, whatever, who cares? Life is anarchy anyway. Or I can steal some wires from the resistor.
Damn. Because I've forgotten, how far can underground belts stretch? 4, right? Or is it 5?
First one is like 5.
Oh, okay,
Second
thanks.
one is 10. I haven't gotten to the third yet.
That's fine. I was just asking because I had an idea, but I needed to find something out first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, they can stretch 4. That's good. Now my bad idea can continue. We love bad ideas here.
I need to sharpen my axe, this is getting ridiculous. There we go, okay. Now I'm gonna pop this inside the battery, like so. Get myself a plus and get myself a minus, like so. And then what we're going to do is we're gonna plug in the plus into the plus, the minus into the minus, and we're gonna see what it does. That surely will not end terribly, because why would it? Why would it ever end terribly? It has 3 pins, so I'm assuming the 3rd pin would be something control related that I would actually have to work with in order for this to actually function. But you know what they say about assuming. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me, so I'm not going to assume, I'm just going to do.
Do it.
Exactly.
Oh, that's false advertising. This channel's called Make It, not Do It.
Okay, now I'm really curious what happens if I pop this. If I'm gonna burn it before I even got to use it, I'm gonna be mildly upset. Oh! Lights up. That's a good sign, hopefully. Is that punch? I haven't got the slightest clue. Haven't got the slightest. I just, for the life of me, do not know what this is.
Red usually means bad, in my experience.
No. Red on components means good. Lack of red means really, really bad. I can look to my...
What if there's also green?
There isn't.
Oh, there isn't? Okay, never mind.
There almost never is green. I have
like,
no
what
idea
if-
what this is. Antenna,
What if
maybe?
it
That's
was?
what it looks like. That is in fact what it looks like. Let me actually
That looks like a fuse.
up real quick. It does kind of look. Hold on. VCC. So wait, DO pin. What does it stand for DO pin? DO pin. On circuits.
I can't believe it. Your fan base is the wrong kind of nerd.
So much confused what make it buys online. This isn't even the weirdest. Data out. Oh wait, data out? Data out? Data out would mean that it's going like this way, wouldn't it? Going towards me. Huh. That is... You can also check the order. Theo, what's the fun in that? I could check the order before opening this. Come on, Theo. Don't be ridiculous. I'm adding it to my another tiny container for later. Data out. That's curious. We can check the chip that's on it. Hold on. Let me turn on another. Right. Now right here we can.
Oh goodness.
Happening.
I have too many iron plates.
Chip on it is LM393. Playing a game of comparators. Comparator? Yeah, that doesn't look like the chip. It has 8 pins. I know you can't see it because it's really tiny.
Where's the comparator?
Do I really need to check the order? I shan't be defeated.
That doesn't look like 3 redstone torches. Man.
Theo, you win. I reluctantly will check my orders. But to be fair, I did order it a while back ago, so hold on. It's gonna... And I also need to figure out which package was it in. No, it's chemicals. That's not it. That's batteries. That's what's around here. It was in fact. It was. Okay, I cannot find the order. Whoops. Well, I guess it remains a mystery. Alright. Theo, never mind. Scratch that. You lose. I am... That's no... Wait, this is the same package... Wait. I know this package, because I know this keyboard. Oh, never mind. I found it. A magnetic sensor. This is a magnetic sensor. It can sense magnetism, apparently. Oh,
Does that also mean
whiz.
that by proxy it can detect electricity?
I mean, in a way. The field equation, I do believe, is velocity times magnetism, so don't ask me that kind of question. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Alright. Cool, we have a magnetism sensor. Neat.
I was gonna say, I'm just going off the logic that it's the electromagnetic spectrum.
Here's, you can even call it a field if you want. Spectrum, that's just photons. Alright, another... I just dropped it on the ground. Alright, this... Out GND V5 Plus. Alright, let's see what the next chip is. It's fun because I love buying things for myself and then opening them way later because it feels like Christmas. This is a sound sensor. So we have magnetism sensor and a sound sensor. That's neat. This one is an easy one. I know what this is because I mean, just look at it. It's a tiny screen. And I'm actually excited for it because... Oh, just open up. Don't get... Mate, you don't want me to get the axe. Because I will. It's right here. I don't even need to get it. Trust me, buddy. You don't want
the
me to
reason
open
you shouldn't
it.
use an axe to open electronics isn't because it's an axe, it's because it's metal.
Am I supposed to open them with plastic axe? I'm ridiculous.
Or a wooden axe, or a stone axe, or a diamond axe.
Wooden axe. Genius. This is actually really tiny screen. It's not. Don't compare. It's not tiny. It's not tiny. Look
It's
at it.
average.
It's perfectly average size. I'm pretty certain this is actually the. I don't know actually if it's the same one, but it looks
It's
really
average as long as we
similar.
keep making more of them.
It looks really similar to what Tefta uses on the device, which is why is it so tiny? It's not tiny, okay? It's average. You guys are mean. You would never send me candy with my electronics. What is this?
I mean, I got a
funky
van
looking
full of it
package?
if you want.
Hold on. I'm curious. What is this funky looking package? Look how it's wrapped. That's wild. Why is it uniquely wrapped? Why is it wrapped differently from everything else? What is it? Because this one I already also know what it is because it's obvious. This is just an 8x8 button matrix. You can click buttons, you can get the outputs. That's also simple, so boring. So I'm just putting this in. I'm curious what this is. Oh, it's a big boy. Ah, now Lava I see it's a big boy screen. You fools. Haha.
That's 4x4.
There's.
That's a 4x4 matrix.
What did I say?
8x8.
Close enough. Everyone can count. You'll see what it is. There we go. That was package number 1. I really like buying things for myself like that. It's like Christmas. It's like Christmas, except for people who are alone. What's next? I'm gonna open the boring one next because I already know what it is. So I'm just
That
gonna
is a
open
nice
it.
axe, but did you make it yourself?
No, I'm gonna need to, I really will need to make an axe. It is a bunch of batteries. Wow, look at that. It's a bunch of batteries that I need for one of the projects for the video because whatever. It's just useful. It's not everything has to be exciting, okay? Some things just need to be useful. And this is useful. And I will use it. Alright, now let's go. Let's do a fun one. I have no idea what's inside this package. It's mystery, just like the first one. I feel like the angle is a bit awkward for this, but I'm kind of committed at this point, so we're doing this. I guess I could also clean this up a bit in here. I need to really organize my workplace better. Like hide this, for example, because that's not needed. Oh, I just got hit
This
for
is
some
an
reason.
axe I made myself.
No need to flex. that's average size. Alright. Time to see what's inside. Make it silly package. That's what they used to call me, you know. Make it the silly package. Alright.
I don't like that name. I couldn't come up with a better one, but, you know.
Okay. You already...
I do believe a better one exists. I cannot mathematically prove it, though.
Because I'm opening. Let's see what's inside. We have a bunch of electronics once again, but this time they all look a lot more obvious. So look at this! Look at this! Candy! I told you! It's a different shop! I told you! I am not lying! This is just how it operates! Respect, people! Respect! When you buy electronics...
Twist, the candy is just full of crack.
Oh, I've actually... it took me like 7 days last time to get the courage, because the first time I got candy from electronics store, because I'm like, oh my goodness. Just,
You're gonna choke me.
I mean, yeah. This is a fun one as well, because this is obvious. Well, this is obvious, just a segment display. Boring. This, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty certain that's a laser. Which,
Now that's
I
fun.
mean, yeah, exactly. This is, I mean, easy way to test, right?
What could go wrong?
Easy way to test. I need my cables I just hidden away. Let's try it. Why not?
Camera dies.
I'm pointing out the camera. I'm not a complete idiot.
Well, it'd be funny.
So sold. I dropped the freaking wire I just made out of... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm good. Alright. Let's see it
You
shine.
have no wire, just use paper clips.
Oh, this is not bad. Why is it a line? Okay, I don't know why it's a line, but... You know what? I dig it.
Me when the lens has a scratch on it.
You can like screw it on and off, so... Oh, you can rotate the line! Oh my goodness, that's so silly.
Oh, that means your lens has a scratch in it. Like, actually.
Buddy, it does not have a scratch in it, that's how it's built.
Yeah, things can be built wrong.
I don't know how to show it to you because the camera won't focus on it, but that is definitely built with the idea of there
Oh,
being
so
a line.
it's definitely like an intentional looking line. It's
Yes.
not like
Yes.
there's no crease inside my lens.
Yeah, unless the scratch distorted the thing that actually shines light to be a rectangle, then no. Okay, what else do we have? That's
They've been
fun.
known to do that.
I got the laser. A server was boring. I'm throwing that to the side. That's obvious. What else? What's this? A silly looking contraption.
We love silly little contraptions.
Oh my goodness! This has 8 pins. I'm not gonna. It's a tiny looking board with 8 pins. I'm not gonna guess. I'm gonna check. Because I'm not guessing on something that has 8 pins. That's ridiculous.
Why ever not? Could go wrong.
Too many pins to guess. But place your bets down below right now for what do you think it is? It's an accelerometer. Sheesh. Shwee.
It's a what?
Accelerometer. It's
Oh, it's an accelerometer.
yes. I'm putting that in its own unique, once again, tiny little container. Because I love my tiny little containers, everyone does. I'll go to sleep now too,
Tiny
have
containers,
fun.
great.
Alright, good night Theo, good night, have a good one.
I was gonna say the first time you said that, I thought you said axolometer. I'm like,
It measures the axles.
does it count axolotls in your area?
It measures the axles. Alright, I'm putting all of these in here on my little lovely little
It
contraptions.
counts weird salamander things.
Alright, what's... Okay, right here we also have a stepper motor, that's obvious, but there's something else in this package. The stepper motor is neat because I don't actually have all that many of them, this is convenient to have. But this is a... It's a wacky looking thing with a big chip on top. I make my own file type, but for a good reason. Well, I've been there, done that, so I think it's a great thing. What the heck are you? Okay, once again, too many pins. I'm not guessing. I'm checking. It is... Place your bets down below again!
But did you do
Oh,
it
it's a stepper
to
motor control.
demonstrate?
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's... Oh, that is just...
Oh, that chip has a standoff. You can pull it out.
This makes actually lots of sense. You just do it like this. And now you can control the stepper motor. That does make a lot of sense. So if I ever need a stepper motor, I have a very convenient... Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Ladies and gentledems, we have ahead of us exactly 2 more packages. This one, which, if I open... Oh, the axe went right where all the stuff is, that's good. Oh, that is wacky looking, all of this is wacky looking. Oh no, I think I bought this for utility's sake, how boring of me. Ah, just finish printing as well, that's how convenient. This is just a copper wire. I just put the copper... This is just tiny copper wire, very thin. It could be useful, I suppose. I don't have that, so it could be useful. Then what I have is
At what point does it?
I
At what point does it stop being copper wire and start being copper thread?
this is thread. Yeah, this is actually thread. This is not. No, this is thread. Also, I'm pretty certain this is just a button battery because I remember I needed one for something quick. And these are 4 different. Oh, again, more chips. I already have so many chips. What are these for? Oh, we need to look it up. They have 8 pins. 8 pins and look exactly the same as our motor drivers. I'm just trying to give you all a dimension-wise idea. Because we're gonna check what they are right now, actually. The name is EA9311. EA9311. Let's see. I don't mean the color. 4409? I don't know. Right. Power management. That is absolutely not what I got. Okay, I don't think I'm reading this right. No candy. Yeah, no candy this time. Yeah, not respectable.
They get your order wrong. They don't even bribe you to do it again.
No, it does say 90.
I miss when customer service meant something.
Damn it, it does say that, which is kind of worrying if you can't find the data sheet. That's a bit worrying, but oh, I was correct, by the way. This is a CMOS battery, huh? I was correct. I was correct about what that was. How convenient. It is, in fact. I have no clue. I think I just bought it because, like, for free delivery. I don't know what that chip does. It doesn't say. Oh, it's BA. Oh my goodness. Okay, on the photo it's actually way more clear. It isn't. It's BA 5G17.
5G? Not in my backyard.
I'm sorry. You genuinely mean to tell me that there are no results? I beg to differ. Oh, now you found oh, 4? No, it definitely says G. That is. I am skeptical. It's a MOSFET. You say. Say it's a MOSFET. Oh no, it's AO. Why does it always have different names? AO4409. There are 4 different names on it. Okay, I think I found it. There we go. It's give me some data sheets. P channel has more few. Okay, it is a MOSFET. All right. It is in fact a MOSFET. How did you know echo programs? 4409. Why does it on the website say a different number? It's confusing. I mean, fine, I'm tracking it to the box of little things. Yeah, sure, why not? Along with the battery. Why it's gonna be on its own. And, oh, and this, by the way, this is useful. This is useful because this is actually the whole reason why I even got this package in the first place. Is because my power supply cables have been so run down that I just need new ones. So yeah, this is a boring package. Boring package because I bought it for utility's sake. But then we have the last one. And the last one, my dear friends and foes, is a box. And you know what that means? Do you? Do you know what that means?
What does that mean?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking.
Do you know what it means?
No, that's what I'm asking.
Do you know what that means? The streamer says. No, I says. Me neither, the streamer says.
That's what I was asking. Okay, hold on, I need my legs. This is ridiculous. Alright. This axe is so dull. Oh. I mean, I could just like, you know, I could just.
This guy's got so much stuff going on, man.
I could just
He's like way better at this than me.
I could just like.
The main bus is just really big.
I could just like.
Yeah, that's because I want it to be. There's a joke here.
There's a penis joke here somewhere, but I'm not smart enough to make it.
Alright. That surely will help. I don't care about preserving the box at this point. I don't open it. Let's see. What do we have inside? Ah! Is there candy? I haven't seen candy so far. And that's a strike. That's a strike in my book. There is a lot.
Man, my favorite.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta say, it's kind of entertaining that you're like, oh boy, electronics, I hope there's candy.
I'm just saying, alright? I ain't in the wrong.
With context, it makes sense.
With context, it makes sense, yeah.
But like, opening a box that's like PCB way, and you're like, oh boy, I hope there's Jolly Ranchers. I hope this is my package of Sour Patch Kids.
It's like unpacking videos, except it's me looking for candy and electronics equipment. Okay, so first of all, I love this.
He needs his fix, guys.
It has its own special box. Oh, that's just another screen. How many screens have I bought? This is like the third one. I should really make mental notes of what I'm buying so that I don't buy duplicates. But I mean, cool, I have another screen. I'm adding it to
Is
the...
that the screen you're gonna use to propose or something? Like, why is it in a box like that?
Will you be my visor? It is a really fancy box. Listen, bonus points for that. I give him a plus. These are all identical. All 6 of them. And I know what they are. They are for turning the flow of electricity on and off. I'm not gonna... I won't even unpack them because that's basically it. The reason why I bought them is because the modules, and I don't know if you remember, like a month ago, when we were on stream testing modules and they didn't work, this is what I bought as a fix. But then the MOSFETs I had ended up working, and then after that we found the motor drivers which worked even better, so these are obsolete. Isn't that fun? Who would have thought that past Make It would make decisions without the info that future Make It possesses? I can't believe I've been fooled by the temporal flow. This is ridiculous. Again, unbelievable. Yeah, I'm packing them in my can goodies. Alright, and this is a neat one. This really is a neat one. I bought it because it looked really clean. It's a very basic idea. It's basically just like one of the most basic components you can buy as a person who's new and trying to get into electronics and trying to learn stuff is a 4x4 segment display. The one like the touchpad thing. And this is the same idea except well, give me a second, I need to open it. Same idea except the buttons are arranged in a nicer looking way. And the reason why I bought it is precisely everything is exploded. Never mind, I was so wrong. It's a touchscreen. Holy shit. Look how fancy that is. And that is... Oh, I was so wrong and such a fool. And it all exploded in my face as well.
Naturally, as it does.
But yeah, no candy, so like... I give him enough. You failed my class.
See, it's like a really good quality product, but you didn't give me candy with it, so I can't give you much higher than a C.
I'm just saying.
We should genuinely just start making that complaint for every single product that we can, so that every product comes with candy eventually.
I agree.
The Super Predatory Eula was fine, but like, come on, not even a single Jolly Rancher?
Smith and Wesson really need to step up their game.
I bought this box of ACP-126, and it didn't even come with a roll of, like, sour candy. What's wrong with that?
But yeah, this is really something. One thing that worries me, capacity touch this, but one thing that I am kind of curious of is how it works exactly. Because it has 15 pins, well, from 1 to 15, those are the pins, and 1 to 15, those are the buttons. Normally, the way I'm used to buttons working, hold on, let me, is this, right? Not used to. Oh no,
I've been misled by this catalog.
yeah, but this is kind of simple, right? You put 4 of the pins high, you put 4 of the pins low, and you just measure the row and thing. Right here we have 15 pins, each one corresponding to a different button. Capacitive touch disc pad. I am curious to see. Capacitive touch disc pad.
Man, that would be cool if it wasn't a circle, because I don't know how ergonomic that would be.
Oh, would you look at that? It's the exact same one. Alright. Could you give me an example of how you can wire it?
But I've never been known for being smart or anything like that, so...
I'm sorry, you got a designated module for it? Well, I didn't! Well, I personally didn't get a module because Well, that's gonna be a fun thing to unpack a couple streams down the line when we like eventually get to it. Because I would like to figure out how they work. And my module isn't actually necessary, right? If we do the wiring ourselves properly. I don't think it's necessary then. There we go. Those were all the packages in my box of unopened packages. I hope you all enjoyed this. Oh, actually, no, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna walk over to the opposite side of the room real quick.
It was so fun, he's gonna go order more stuff to open on stream.
Hold on. There we go. The reason why is because of this. This will be my draw line. On one side, the supports ripped quite neatly. One thing which I am immediately curious of is how the M3s fit in relation to it. It's about perfect, I would say. Yeah, they don't fall through, which means it would be useful for connecting. I would say, in comparison to the size of the other mask, you can see that it's pretty significantly bigger, like way bigger. I could have 2 masks on at the same time. It would be pretty funny. But I would say that it seems to be...
I think it's gonna fit better. Like, it's not gonna look like something stuck onto your face, but like an actual mask.
Yeah, but I'm worried that it might be a bit big.
No, I'm saying I think it'll work as intended.
That's
And
the hope,
possibly
right?
better.
That is
Like,
the
that
hope
does look
indeed.
like an appropriate size up.
GigaChat make it. Yeah, here. That's what I'm ending this camera segment on. My draw line. You're welcome. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to turn on. Get back to the mask. Then the file. It feels weird to be doing this in Blender, honestly, but well, it goes. And then file export STL. Middle scene unit selection only. Apply. And now what we can do is we can try this again. And hopefully this one won't be too much of a pickle to... Well, this might be a bit of a pickle. Might be a fair bit of a pickle, in fact. Oh, yeah, right. Exactly. That's exactly the problem.
Well,
Especially since
you
the...
just gotta-
Especially since the geometry is all wacky. Hold on. Let me can I have the fix button, please? There we go. Oh, I love the fact I can just press repair and it just repairs it. Isn't that just convenient? Yeah.
Yeah.
It just works. It's incredible. It's not the complete end of
Wow,
the
is
world.
it a Bethesda game?
Is the inner side. To be fair, there is a hole in there. That is a bit of a pickle. I'm gonna lie. That hole that is kind of a pickle for me. Why is there?
I have a silly question.
Yup.
Since they're all really thin, why didn't you just do all three at the same time?
What, like print all three?
Yeah, like just stack them up like dominoes.
Because then, like, the print time would be the total, and I would like to check each part before printing the next one.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Like, if I did 3
That
total on the very
explains a
beginning,
lot, like why I didn't think of that.
if I did the 3 total on the very beginning, then right now I wouldn't have the draw line. I wouldn't have made the observation. That's actually quite big, and it's making me worried.
It'll be fine. Trust the process.
Well, I mean, you know, the modularity is nice, but if I messed up the size, then that's kind of... I kind of need to reprint the whole thing. On the right eye. Back right eye. Right here. Apparently it's too thin? It's cheekbone right here. It's just way off. There we go. See. Let's see. This might actually be a lot of filament, especially since it looks like the hole is fixed. That's good. Especially since this we might need to wait. Does it get smaller as it goes in? Because that would be really convenient for mounting the eyes. I'm thinking of a better system to mount them in, and I have 2 ideas. Both of them aren't terrible. Just
Oh no, he's got ideas, guys.
kill him now. We could add holes for screws, and then you could just...
Just wait, he might take care of that himself.
We can add holes for screws, and then we can push them in, and then the screws can hold them in place. I believe would be a pretty manageable solution. My goodness, it's already past midnight. How quickly the flame ties... How quickly the flame ties by, indeed.
Cooked.
No, research
Box.
things. I might have found my box.
Oh, okay. Good, he's smart. He's doing what I was planning to do in the first place. But is just taking care of himself.
You're taking something from me, aren't you?
No, I actually
Nope, I
just...
put a thing down.
I threw in my blueprints I'm no longer using.
Why are there so many of them?
Because I didn't know how to use them. Ah, bless me.
Come on, it's nothing to sneeze at.
Are we making any steel anywhere?
Not yet. I'm gonna work on the green science first, at least start producing that
That's fair.
before I worry about steel.
Oh my, I have nothing. I have just nothing. There, now I have something.
Wow. I wish I had the ability to take advantage of that by now, but I don't, so I won't.
Wait, I just realized this doesn't actually need power and oh well, but it's power, never mind.
The classic, who actually cares anyway? It's not like we're trying to win or anything. Foreshadowing.
Oh, really? Right. This is going for a bit clever. Are we stockpiling any copper plates perchance somewhere?
Of course not. Yes.
Well, that is just splendid.
I made an effort of it.
Right, no. I'm gonna steal the England right here.
You could just go in the chests.
There are chests?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, didn't notice. Alright.
He's not the kind of guy that concerns himself with things like efficiency or forethought.
The conveyor belt was full!
Yeah, that was intentional.
It's gonna fill up again. Don't worry about it.
Man, I got a catalog for more car parts because, as you do, the car on the cover has really good-looking fenders. I look inside, they don't sell them. Or the spoiler, or the front or back bumper, or the skirts, or the mirrors. The only things they do sell on this car are the wheels, the hood, and one glued-on vent. One of which I already own, And 2 I don't want.
Bye, Duke. Bye. Have a good one.
It's the hood. I bought the hood. Because I'm rich like that. I'm not. I'm starting to think this sushi belt idea was a bad idea. Because it fills up evenly until it doesn't. That's not good. So I shall make it more cursed to compensate. Which is a very... Okay, that's not a good placement for it. That's much better.
But videos on really cool like that was Frank's bunch. Welcome, Duke. I know I'm saying it a bit late, but Black Thunder was talking about cars, so.
But what?
You were just talking about cars, so.
Oh.
I didn't try to comment.
The magical thing sorter. It sorts things. Very helpful, by the way, to have your things sorted. Except for when it jams. That's not very helpful. Would not recommend that. That's why, right? Because then I'm going to extend it. More green. Oh, I need more you.
I just need to honestly, I slept around 4:20. Go to sleep then. If you think you should sleep like that, I agree, you should sleep.
I think it's kind of funny how we talk about time numbers in a completely different way to, like, you know, normal numbers.
What do you mean?
Like, you say 1/2 instead of 1.5.
I blame the British.
The British didn't invent the concept of time.
Yeah, but that's the British way of saying it.
Yeah, that's true. The British ruin everything.
They really do.
Objectively true in all ways.
We should do something about it.
By the way, do you know why British don't pronounce their T's?
Because we threw it in the harbor.
Because they threw it in the harbor.
Who do you think came up with the joke? It wasn't the British.
We say half 5 at 4 because it's
Okay.
halfway.
Oh no.
Oh
What
no,
happens?
what?
Just the conveyor belt spaghetti.
Yeah, my favorite. It's organized, kind of.
It's organized enough.
I know what's going on. If you don't, it's a skill issue. Just to, like, the top one.
Yeah,
Just
but
leave
that's
the top
like
row open.
way too many.
I plan for now. I need a place to put them all. That's the problem. The ones that I'm not using currently either.
Why does this go in a circle?
Because the conveyor belts and the inserters are being put on the same line, and it's being in a circle, so I can split the inserters onto the other side of the belt.
You don't have to do that. The
There are many things I
inserters
don't
always put them
have
on the
to
same
do.
side of the.
Yeah, they're on the same side as the conveyor belts. I want them on the opposite side as the conveyor belts.
Ah,
That's why it's
Well-
split that way and not on the inside.
oh, I see. Okay.
See, there's a madness to the method, okay?
There's a schizophrenia to the method. That's what there is.
That too, yes. You'll never believe it. See, I put the belts this way because they told me to.
They speak to me.
I mean, as much as a weird low hum is speaking, yeah. What? Why did you copy the same blueprint 3 times? That's weird.
At the bottom.
Yeah. Nah, like here. I see
Oh,
3 of
those
the
are
same
matrix.
blueprint. Yes, I know. I'm not talking about you copying the blueprints. I'm you as in addressing the group. Because why would you do that? That is strange and confusing in all of the wrong ways. I get to copy that design to the other side. Oh, okay. Advanced material processing? Wow. I think we should have the better power lines first, but that's just me.
Well, what I'm thinking is that we could put steel production here.
Yep, okay. I see what you're getting at.
The iron just kind of stops for now.
Yeah.
And then we could put the steel back onto the main bus so that we can craft more stuff later on.
But how are we gonna plumb coal into here?
So, how far
'Cause I
away
was
is
gonna-
electric?
I was gonna copy that and then have another thing processing steel, and then branch the to the iron and the copper buses into the steel bus, and then start with that.
Electric furnaces are only they're blue science, so which is the next science. So it's not going to be that long if we just go for blue science now.
Okay. What do you need for blue science? Let's see here. Effects. Sulfur, advanced circuits, and engine units. I can do the engine units.
Oh,
I'm
never
pretty
mind.
good
That
at
is
that.
really far away.
No, it's not. I'll just start on the engine units now. Can't be that complicated. Engine. Steel. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's
Never mind. It's time
red
to get steel
circuits,
stuff
plastics,
going.
oil, sulfur.
Yeah, I said I can get started on the steel engines right now. Then we'll have a car and be able to get around this place. I need circuits! This one's not being used. Okay. Let's go you and you. Do we have enough space for that? I don't know. I'll I'll find out. Should I have gone for a more compact version? Nah. This just barely will not fit. That's great. Ah well, put it way out here then.
Hold on.
Wow, it hasn't stuttered once in a while. That's crazy. Of course, I'll say that. I figured I'd see you over here.
Hi there. Don't mind me. I'm just a couple
I
of
don't.
guys having
It's very
fun.
helpful. It's very helpful.
I'm protecting the power grid, you know.
Yeah. The one that will be ever expanding in a single direction until you hit 200. In which case you're gonna add another pump to the network and expand it by another 200.
Exactly.
Yeah. I do have to wonder how you're gonna do that.
What do you mean?
Where are you gonna put the pump and then how are you gonna connect it to the network?
The second pump?
Yeah, because, like, here's your first pipe,
Yup.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you gonna get it over there? You have a wall in the way.
Yeah,
And
I'm
a power
gonna.
line.
Well, once we get there, I'm gonna move the wall, obviously.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Okay.
I'm gonna move the wall.
Nah, we wouldn't move the wall. The glorious wall? Why would we move that?
I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the perfect defense, right? A line of doubles.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, there are betters once you research it more, but yeah, this is good for now.
I could do a double defense around, like, in a square around the entire thing. I don't know. I just like building guns.
You just need to get a muscle car and then you'll be an American. Move to Texas. We only have many crises all at the same time.
Grain production has stopped.
The what?
There's not enough iron.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well,
What happened to all the iron? That's weird.
No, that's fine. I fixed it.
tripled the defense budget, clearly. I blame this on you, by the way. You were here last and then it stopped. Must be your fault. He says I'm doing spaghetti. Ungregregated belts.
Not the
Oh, that's
degradation.
clever. You what?
Not the degradation.
Are these burner inserters?
Yeah, because they use the coal from the conveyor belt.
But they're so slow, and we have the fast ones. Cool,
We don't need
famous
it to
for
be
being
that
used up
fast,
very
though.
quickly. Oh, it filled. That's crazy. Yeah, Why are you slow? No gears. Why are there no gears? Why are there no
There's
gears?
no iron.
Oh, we can fix that. Boop. Oh. Oh, that's why it's so slow to produce things. I'm missing a, yeah, that thing. One of these hasn't been doing anything this whole time, and you didn't tell me. Jeez. I thought we were friends. There's so many hands on this belt. How do you get to the circuit network now? How do you get? Oh, right. You have to research it first. Where? Okay, there it is. And there's the red and green wires. Okay.
How do you even use those? Like, what do you use them for?
Oh, so I was gonna use it to see, like, okay, once a certain belt was full of the inserters, it would shut off the arms that feed the inserter machine. The machine that makes inserters. It shut off the arms feeding it so that it didn't keep making more.
Okay.
It's really simple logic stuff. It'll like count what's on a belt. You take like a green wire or a red wire and you're like, okay, we're gonna go to this part of the belt, and when it has, for example, 8 inserters on it, it's gonna send a not signal to these arms, for example. Or like when this arm receives X signal, then it's gonna stop moving. You know, stuff like that. It's basic logic. And then you have comparators and all that, which do other things, and display panels and speakers and power switch, which nobody uses, and a constant combinator, which
That's the only one that I have used.
the constant
Power switch?
combinator. Oh, why would you do that? It's just make your grid bigger.
No, but then because eventually you reach a point where you need power to make power, and if you run out of power, you're just doomed. And if you can turn stuff off, that fixes it. That fixes some of the problems.
That helps with the problem. Yeah, that's cool. I haven't gotten that far because I, frankly, have not cared enough.
I don't know if we'll ever get that far because
I've
we're just
been
making
using
so
the
much
steam
power.
engines. Yeah, exactly. It's like just feed it more coal, I guess. Also, solar panels exist. Just build more of those.
We're not using any of the power we're generating still.
How much power are we generating?
Well, we can generate up to 60 megawatts and we're using 2 of them.
Well, actually, it's up to 3 now.
No, it's still 2.5. Hang around low too.
Well, do we have any radars going?
We have 1. Not the raiders
Well,
again. Not the raiders.
What do you mean, not the radars again? You started that. That was
is
on you,
true.
bud.
Do you really wanna listen? Have you seen my wall? Do you really wanna like just make me do stuff in this game? It clearly never ends well.
Never ends well for who? This is great. It's so funny. Oh, they changed the things for the green and the red wire, so now they actually look like letters. That's pretty cool.
Listen, I do 2 things in this game. I set up power grids and then I set up defenses for those power grids. Those are the only 2 things I do in this game.
We'll make an American out of you yet. okay, never mind. I see what you're doing. I don't know why it wouldn't just be like way back here where it starts dumping stuff on the same belt.
Well, I mean, you can move it back if you want. I just kind of did that because it was already placed
You
there
needed it, yeah.
to balance the iron out.
Gosh, if only there was a way to like automate all of this, so I didn't have to craft it by hand.
If only.
Yeah, if only. Oh, make it! Could you help us with something?
What do you need? Well,
Hey, we need a way to automate circuits. Just a lot of them all the time, permanently, forever. Just the green ones. If you could do that, that'd be great.
how do you make circuits?
We do have a lot of copper, kind of like over by
Yeah,
the.
we do. We do. We'll let him figure it out.
in the
This will
south.
be entertaining.
I
This will
have
be
no
entertaining.
idea how you make circuits.
Okay, well,
We-
it's copper wire and metal and iron plates.
But like, I can't. I don't see the recipe. Oh wait, the electronic circuit.
Yeah,
Oh.
we need green circuits.
Yeah, green circuits.
Just like all of them forever, please. Thank you.
Hmm.
If you could be a deer.
All right, you asked for it.
Yes, I did. I'm interested to see what you come up with.
I thought I need some. Hold on, some place.
Can you please just put the output in a sensible place?
Yeah.
Just
No, let's see what he does. Let's see what he does.
Don't worry. I'm gonna figure this out.
I have faith in him. I hope he doesn't fail me.
I don't.
You're both going to be so happy with what I'm gonna do. Don't worry. You'll
I
both
bet
just
it's
be.
gonna be more turrets or radars. That'll be funny.
No. You're both gonna be. You're gonna both like wow, make it. You've nailed it. Well done,
Wow,
crafting.
you've outdone yourself and us. But not in the way you think.
I would just like you to know that I stopped crafting ammo for my turrets just to craft the things I need for this. I'm committed.
Alright. Hey,
Most
he's
of my
committed.
most
You
of
hear
my
that?
turrets
He's
are
committed.
empty. Okay. Most of them are empty.
hey, that's... He's committed, guys. He's gonna do it. He's not just gonna do it, he's gonna make it.
Oh yeah, I'm on my way to make it right now.
And don't just copy what we've done, because we're doing it as a means to an end. We're not doing it for bulk production.
Oh, don't worry. I'm doing my own thing over here. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay, that's good. I'm watching. This is great. Oh right, you're streaming it. I forgot.
Don't worry. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
Where are the haters?
Oh,
You built the wall. Where are the haters?
You know, they always ask where are the haters,
not
but
how are the
they
haters.
never ask how are the haters. It just
There's a
gets
good
to you,
reason for
you know?
that.
It really makes you think.
You know what makes me think?
What makes you think?
Brain.
Your brain.
Oh, whoops! I just oh, there's another. Oh, never mind. There's another problem. I forgot. It's fine.
He's already off to a great start. I can tell.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Oh, this is going the other way. That's even better. Right here. Why not?
Oh, did you know you can change your player's color?
Yeah,
I'm good with what I have going on. There we go.
Okay,
Now
fair enough.
we have
I think I like being dressed like Luigi.
this. There we go. Then give me that. And then what is this also gonna need? Is it's also gonna need some some of that, and that, and I could use a long one, but what's the fun there? And that, and that, and bada boom, bada bing, and then this right here, and then voila, beautiful, we got it.
That's a great start. We
I
need
have-
a lot of them.
No, I think this is good. Just give it a sec.
We need them yesterday.
Yeah, no, we need something like modular, or
Yeah.
something we can build on.
So you know how your wall, right? How you're very good at the wall. We want this to be the same style as the wall, okay? We need this to be a wall of its own.
You need this to be a wall.
If I say enough
listen,
sleeper agent phrases, you'll wake up.
Listen, say no more.
Beautiful. I could not have asked for anything
Hold on,
more
move
specific.
move for a second, move. Go on. Yeah.
So
yeah.
true.
I think my job here is done. You're welcome. I feel like this is proper.
He's gonna go back to his other.
I'm going.
And it's funny that like over half the turrets don't even have ammo.
Yeah, because I was
He stopped crafting it to work on the
I stopped crafting to make
bits.
the circuits.
I can't believe it. This guy is not a mason in real life. He is a computer animator. He makes the electronics, but when it comes to Factorio,
Isn't it amazing
he'd rather
how
be
I?
laying bricks
By the
than
way,
making circuits. This is crazy.
Isn't it amazing how I've interconnected 3 completely different factories just to fuck up this one? I think it's honestly quite impressive, if anything. How like
It is impressive.
it's
Yes.
It is very
3
impressive.
completely different factories just to combine into one. I'm going to lay
It's
down
very
my wall.
Cool. I think I'll leave everything where it was for us to trip over later. When we never play this world again.
Not again.
I'd love to play it again. I mean, I've made good progress here.
Yeah, I've made a good
Yeah, you
wall.
can take this from me. I built this company.
I've built a wall.
No, you can't do this to me! You know how hard I've worked for this? How much I've sacrificed? Why are you running slower than me on the brick?
Am I?
Do you have a
There you
leg?
go.
I don't think I am.
Well, now you're not, but you were like half on it, so. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, like now run.
Yeah.
See, you're catching up. You know what's crazy about that? Oop. Wow. I love when everything just lags out as soon as I try to do a bit. That's great.
It lagged out. Oh damn, that's wild. Yeah.
I think the lag might be caused by shift clicking or something.
Are you shift clicking?
Yeah, because I'm grabbing stacks of stuff. And I was doing a lot of it before. before, and then I kind of stopped for a bit because I had everything I needed in my inventory, and now I need more stuff, and
That'll
you're
do it.
commenting on how it's lagging.
It's all your fault! Why my gun no gun? That's so stupid.
Well, if they attack the
Well,
power
gratitude,
grid,
you
we're
two.
good. But like only from
what?
one side. The other side isn't finished.
I figured it out.
What is it? What's going on? What's changed? What's happened? Yes. I keep hitting C, nothing happens. I keep hitting space, nothing happens.
No one tell him.
I'm gonna hit enough keys to find it one day.
If you
There's only so many on the
if you,
board.
if you hit shift and click at the same time, okay, okay, make it gone. Okay, you can hit shift and space at the same time, and you'll shoot whatever you're aiming at.
There we go.
Because normally you can only shoot bugs.
Well, you don't have to wait for me till I'm gone. I don't have any ammo anyway. With only
Yeah,
to
he
my
fed it all
turrets.
to his
I don't.
machines.
Yeah, we know where the ammo is.
Guys,
It's
you
called
don't,
ammo,
you don't,
not am-less.
guys, you don't understand. We need to protect the power grid, all right? If we run out of power, it's bad. We need to protect the power grid.
You know what I think about your power grid?
What do you think about my power grid?
It's very nice.
Oh, thank you. That is so kind of you to say. Here, have some copper plates. Kind
Can
of
you
like
believe it? This guy gave me copper plates.
Oh, and one line of turrets is all filled in. Now we are just gaming. I would need some more ammo though.
Why is it always gaming? Why isn't it never straighting?
It's Pride Month.
Of course. How foolish of me. I should have considered this sooner.
Hold on, stump. Did I dump some coal? Oh, I did. There we go. Okay, good. Oh my goodness, the only thing I really have done is just the wall, isn't it?
Well, it's not true. You also did some work on the circuits.
The power grid behind the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, they're around
But,
100
like-
circuits. That's like
Okay.
almost nothing.
Let's see what... Yeah. Let's see what... Okay. Produce 10,000 electronic circuits. That's how you get mass production 1. How... Oh. Circuit Veteran 1. Produce 1,000. Oh, that's advanced. Let's do it for the green. Produce 1,000 circuits an hour. Do you think you could get up to that throughput?
Hold on, I'm working on it.
I'm asking make it.
Oh no, I do. Stamp.
No, but I'm
this.
just saying I'm working on it.
Yeah, I would hate to, Stamp seems to have it all under control. I would hate to just run this brain, just like go in there and then do it.
I'm working on it too. By running around north to south, as you do.
Yeah, hold on, Black Thunder. Preset 90. Yeah.
Circuit network or engine? Because circuit network's a dead end if I recall correctly. Oh, advanced combinators. That's new. What do these do? Selector. That's expensive and foreboding.
Where are you looking at that?
The research tree. I went to circuit network, and then I went to the red one underneath it that says advanced combinators.
Oh,
And then I looked at the selector combinator recipe, and it wants 25 green circuits. Oh, we gotta get oil. We gotta get the engines first.
do engines require oil?
No, you get engines before you get oil anyway. But with the oil, well, with the engines, you get trains and cars.
Yeah.
And I figured we have someone here that would love trains.
Not the way you would expect.
You concern
yeah.
me now because I can only expect one way until it gets weird.
I got that reference.
What is he referencing?
It's Satisfactory live stream. Don't worry about
Satisfactory
it.
streams.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I was way off then.
I mean, that depends. You know what? Let's just drop it. That's good. I'm going back to my wall.
Oh, you don't understand, chat. He loves trains.
For trans people, what about trains people?
It's that trains gender kid.
the trains agenda.
I know why conservatives love cars, because they can't stand the trains. Which is strange, because the trains travel in a straighter line than most cars. Especially with how they drive. Speaking of, I almost died again today.
Can you stop? Like,
It
Fine.
wasn't my fault this time. It wasn't my fault most of the times, let's be honest.
So undecisive, by the way. Keep almost dying.
Wow,
I
these
really-
are automatic. I didn't know that.
I really wish I had like a.
What
like
are
a-
about?
I really wish I could do like Pokemon style. Turrets, kill this guy! You made me.
Man, that's crazy.
You made me hit my wall. Man, I'm missing copper. Can I? Oh, you don't have any copper on you. Damn it. Wait, this is a great ammo generator. Hold on.
Kill me, I need more ammo!
Hear me out. Actually, I just realized I could have done that. Like when you were firing at me, I could just open your inventory and take your gun away. This is so dumb. Here. Stop,
Suspiciously missing gun turret.
stop taking my ammo. That's it, no more fish privileges.
You drive a hard bargain.
I cast call. My carrot set. Just see the plus
What a
5
curse!
raw
Oh no!
fish. Alright. Oh yeah, there we go, they're all full of ammo now. I kind of want to piss off some bugs. Hold on, I want to piss off some bugs to see what they'll do. You're coming with me,
Wow.
with me to piss off some bugs. I don't have any
Sure,
ammo
but
on me, by the
do
way.
either of us have rifles or?
No, we don't need
No.
them. We don't need them.
Well, you may not need them, but I would like some.
Alright, I'm coming! Oh, they are quick. I forgot how quick they are. Oh, yeah, they are quick enemy.
When I rapidly evolve the neighbors, and then forget
Kill
that
them
they're
all!
now stronger.
Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. It worked tremendously.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
It
We're
worked
about to piss off
tremendously,
some
eh?
bugs to the left. By the way,
What?
if you look at
So-
the map, we're only one grid away, only one chunk.
From the which ones? On the left? Yeah, but you know, on the left that's your factory, so.
But hear me
On
out.
the left?
I
You
mean, if
could
you
build
all,
a
if you
wall.
all want, if you all want, I can build a wall. Yeah. Oh, I want to build a pavement to the backness because I find it hilarious that I can just go there, piss them off, and then I'll just come back and they'll all die. This is just my
should invest
pastime,
in-
fucking with
You should
nature.
invest in the power armor that gives you faster run speed, so you can run faster than them, mostly.
Oh, I'm just paving the road.
Ah. How westward expansion of you.
Hi, the fellas. Oh, I'm fast. Oh, yeah. That's the right speed. That is the right speed. There we go. Through the forest. Hi, the fellas. Oh, they're just eating the trees. Stop eating the trees.
Naturally. As you do.
It's gonna be a beautiful park. No, don't kill
Have you
them!
considered? I was gonna say, have you considered talking to a therapist about this?
I'm having fun.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Alright, fun police. Oh, because you're talking about therapist about your to kill the tendencies. Yeah, whatever. Fun police.
I'm having fun. Oh, fun, please. You can't just kill people. This is not the fun police. This is the regular police.
I wonder if I can put them like, if I can put a wall around them, just put them in a cage. That'd be fun.
Man, if only we could load them on trains, right?
No, but like, hear me out. There has to be like a
You know
sweet
there's
spot.
bioweapons in this game, right?
But hear me out. There has to be a sweet spot where like the turrets can reach them, but they cannot reach the spawning thing. That's all I'm saying.
You can find out. Just make a turret.
Yeah,
and then
I'm going.
see where the
Yeah.
the AOE is.
That is what I'm going for right now. Yeah.
This
And then we can
feels
have.
like a war crime.
No, we can have an animal cruelty zoo. The best kind of zoo.
Isn't that all of them by default?
Yeah, but I mean, at least we're open about it, you know.
At least we're honest, and that's the best part.
Have you ever been to a zoo and thought to yourself, man, I wish the animals were in more pain? Well, have we got the thing for you? In our brand new trademark pending, make it killer ride. Hold on, I need like a.
Mr. Bones' Wild Ride.
Except it's real bones.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride.
Alright, hold on. This yeah, needs to
You
be
know
done
what Mr.
carefully.
Bones' Wild Ride is,
Yeah,
right?
I have heard of
Okay.
Half-Life, yes.
What? No. Roller Coaster Tycoon.
It was a reference to
Where-
a YouTuber. Right. Be careful not to damage the nest thing, because you know, there's doing this
Now,
for.
don't kill them too quickly. They gotta earn death.
I don't have any repair kits, that's kind of... I'm missing plates, funny. There we go, now I got some.
Also, this is about as close as it can get to the nest without affecting them.
Yeah, I know, I see the range, that's why... I'm up. No! Oh, damn it. Right as I
Oh,
put
well.
the ammo
Well.
in as well. Oh, never mind, I didn't. There we go.
Frightening. Effective. Something something German precision joke here.
Ammo.
What?
Go. No, I'm just saying I need more ammo.
Oh, I thought you said horrible.
No,
Yeah,
this is
that too.
great. This is fun. Oh no, no, damn it. Shit. Well, now, can you... No. Perfection. This is perfect. This is exactly what I... This is exactly what I need.
Now you just need to,
Wait, why did Stump die? What happened? No, Stump was killing the
Bugs.
nest. Oh, we're... Oh yeah, we know bugs. Yeah, we're having fun.
we can just stand here.
Oh, the spinning thing is annoying though. Why do we need to kill that?
That's too close.
Yeah, I know.
It's too close.
I know. I've set it up to destroy the spinning thing.
You can just stand here and they can't do anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Isn't it fun?
The least ethical zoo we could manage.
You see, in games like these, I'm used to this whole like metaphor for capitalism, workers getting exploited, kind of cruelty. I honestly didn't expect this kind of cruelty.
This is just, I can't say that on YouTube.
You know how in Resident Evil you find all those notes scattered around about all the experiments and such? Like, this is what it must have felt like for the scientists.
I can't imagine this going wrong ever.
Flame joined in, open stream to see standard Make It sponsored firing squad. Don't worry, we're just torturing aliens. This is the sweet spot where like they have just enough of a life to see you, but they die before they get there. You know, I'm gonna pave the road to this because this is hilarious.
The viewing platform. We should get the better concrete so you could have like the line.
Hold on, this feels wrong with like. Wait, we'll move for a second because I'm trying to pave the proper road, you know.
You just gotta put lights and, you know, everything else
Oh
around
my
it.
goodness, lights, totally, yeah. Oh, I need some plates for that. I don't have any plates. You have any plates? Okay, yeah, hold on.
I've got lights! Should we put them right at the end? Right at the...
Right at the end, right here. Yeah,
There.
yeah. There we go.
Yeah. War crime? Nah. Not with that attitude.
this is
Officer,
fantastic.
this could not be a war crime because we are not soldiers.
Hate crime? I've enjoyed it very much. No, we need more ammunition.
There we go. Get them out of the way so you can actually, like, enjoy it. You know?
That's what I'm
What
saying.
color should it be? What color should it be? Because you can change the color of the lamps.
I feel like a nice pink, or maybe a blue.
Nice pink?
That's tricky. That's indeed tricky.
Oh.
Like any more decorations that we can do because
What about a 191? Is that a nice pink? Or does it need to be darker?
we could do like a rainbow.
That's true, we could. I'm gonna try 159. No, 159. Thank you. Is that a decent pink?
I'm refilling our fun
Man,
machines.
if only there was a way to automate this.
Wait a second. Actually, you're so right. This is hilarious. You are so right. Oh my god. This should not be this funny, but it is. Oh, it's so fun. It's so funny in all the wrong ways. Like, oh my goodness. That is so hilarious in all the wrong ways. I don't think this is what they intended when they made Factorio, honestly. Oh yeah, there we go. I feel like it's a nice pink. Oh, where's the other light? Oh, there we go. Actually, hold on, no. You know what I think we should do?
What?
I mean, first of all, we can have more turrets. But
Yes, of course, of course.
what I think we should do is this nice viewing area. Let's box it in a bit.
It can't be a war crime because neither of us are active combatants.
Yeah, I think that's pretty swell. Right,
Oh, yeah.
now 1, 2, 4, 5. This wall is off.
Something extended metaphor.
I don't even know what this feels a bit on the nose. I don't know what this is a metaphor for, but it feels on the nose.
See, now we gotta make the lights all rainbow colored, and it'll be an extended
Exactly, yeah.
metaphor for June.
Alright, so like, first we're gonna start with red. Just a nice new red.
Oh, I already got red down here. And then this gonna be orang. So it's gonna be like a what? A 90.
What did you say for orange?
Sure. Orange is next, right? So that's
Yeah, but
gonna be a 95. And the next one is gonna be yeller, which is gonna be all of them at the let's drop the green down to like a 191. How about that? Yeah, that's good. Nice piss yellow. And then it's gonna be a green. But it's probably gotta be a bit darker than that, so let's go. 63, 223. Yeah, that's a good green right there. And then it's gonna be blue. Wait, no, it's purple then blue, right?
No, it's blue then purple.
On the flag, it's purple then blue. I can't remember.
No, it's blue then purple because that's how the hue goes.
No, I mean like the pride flag.
Yeah, but the pride flag is the rainbow, so it doesn't matter.
I know, but I thought it got like switched around like intentionally for some reason, but okay. Huh, guess not. I guess I'm the stupid one. So it is a blue, and then that's gonna be a 63.
Don't you hate it when you wanna place down another turret, but there's already a turret in the way?
And then the purple is gonna be a that's not purple. Let's go 95. That's not good. Let's make you a 159.
Do you think
That's not purple either.
I don't know, I feel like it's just right to pave this all the way around.
That's a good purple.
So
There we go.
where is the nearest iron supply, by the way? It's a bit low. Ah, that sucks. Man, if only the iron was closer. We could like completely automate. I suppose we could just like... Or we could make ammo over there. Whoa, buddy! No, you are way...
That's a demerit!
buddy, we don't wanna exterminate them. Oh yeah, we need...
Oh, that wall works.
Oh well, yeah.
It's crazy. Hold on, I'll clean them up.
Oh, don't worry, I'm just gonna install another turret. There you go.
It'd be even funnier if you didn't even fix the wall because you're just that confident it's gonna work.
I mean, but like, can you imagine a whole like loop-de-loop of turrets around? I can picture it already.
I'm sure you
With
can.
like a conveyor
General
belt.
Monger.
With like a conveyor. You know what? Shit. I'm taking down the second layer of the wall because this is more important. We need. You know what we need? I'm motivated. I'm going to automate the iron supply down low over there to
We are
automatically
going to
make bullets.
automate the passive extermination of the neighbors.
I'm going to I'm gonna repurpose like this supply into just making bullets,
Yes, yes.
and then
You're gonna need a lot of things for that. How many per
not too
belt
many.
again? I think it's 8 per belt, right? Yeah, 8 per belt, I think, for the throughput.
8 of what?
Oh, 8 miners to fill a belt.
Also perfectly. Wait, oh, they're breaking out.
Yes.
They're breaking out of there.
Oh, great.
Ah, damn
Man,
it.
if only someone could have foreseen this.
Liz, don't worry. I'm
I
just...
mean, kinda. It's just gonna. Oh, that's because this one's out of ammo, I think. I only have shells. This sucks. Oh well. They're not breaking out. They're fine.
6 of
Look,
those.
I'll keep an eye on it for you while you work on whatever it is.
I'm working on. I'm working on making our genocide purely automated.
We're trying to make genocide as efficient as possible.
Exactly.
You know, so the kids can watch.
We want our genocide to be safe for the entire family to enjoy.
I like how we have the pride flag lamps there, because like
It's
we'll
really.
kill anyone.
It's honestly
Who's
really
for
quite
anyone?
messed up.
This says a lot about society.
I don't know what exactly it says, but it certainly says a lot. This. Then what we need is like, how many stone furnaces?
See, it's an extended metaphor for something.
No, I didn't actually pay attention.
Oh,
Yeah, it's something.
okay.
Yeah, those turrets ran out of ammo, so they're gonna get through
Oh,
those
one of them.
walls.
Give me a second, I'm grabbing more ammo. What are they gonna do about it?
What are you gonna do about it is also great.
Oh no, they're gonna break out. Yeah, and?
Why don't we just kill them?
Stump.
That's what
You
we're
don't-
working on!
You stump. You don't get.
No,
it.
you're not. You just sit
I
there.
just filled the turret again.
That's not killing them.
No, it is killing them. It's actually, you know what? I don't think you actually could kill them more than what we're doing. I think.
No, I mean that's not destroying the nest.
Oh
Yes,
wait,
that's the
wait,
plan.
hold on. You want us to kill them, or do you want us to destroy the nest? Because those two goals are kind of counter to each other.
There's also miners to the.
What is he blabbering about?
Yeah, I don't think Stump gets it, honestly. I don't think Stump understands the vision.
Nah, see, we gotta charge admission for this, because this is clearly an art piece.
Well, really, you're just driving up
British
the
Museum.
evolution.
Yeah, that's the extended metaphor. We'll just invest in better turrets that are just barely at the periphery of their nest, so that when they get better, we don't destroy the nest.
Exactly.
Think of it as a mutual defense pact, but like in the worst way possible.
Okay, this, but then would snake around. Yeah, this is a bit tricky. Bit tricky indeed.
War Crimes McGee finally found a pet project he can settle on. How are you gonna? Okay. how are you gonna power this because you don't have enough room for it?
Yeah, I do. What do you mean?
No, you don't have enough room to fit the pole in to power this red inserter.
They broke a wall.
Ah, great.
It is powered. What do you mean?
That red inserter nearest to the miners.
Oh, news
Hold
to
on,
the
I'm
miners.
fixing our art installation. Can you believe that these things get stronger over time? Who could have foreseen this?
They also get stronger the more you kill them.
Yeah, who could have foreseen this?
That's so good. But I've already started the gun factory.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good thing. Can you stop, though? Cause like,
Wait, is stop killing the nests? No!
yes.
No!
I killed 2.
It's
Calm
a bit.
down.
That's
No,
not good.
now
I
we're
don't
down.
want
But
it
the
all
bit is
3.
also like destroying the factory.
There's only down to 1. Damn it! We can find another nest, I suppose. There's a nice one up north, and it's actually close to an island, which means like munitions will be pretty easy to manufacture.
Which means it'll be even easier to build this.
I would love it if you shifted your focus to the one that you're looking at. Just not that one.
Nah, but we can make a second installation. we
Open
can
a
make
whole
a
expedition,
franchise of
please.
these. We could franchise it.
Hans, are we the bad guys?
Are we the baddies? We have skulls on everything. That's not something good guys do.
Okay, this is good. This is really good because now, basically, yeah, this is good. That's because right here we're gonna have.
Man, it's a good thing they can't let the corpses pile up and then just climb over the walls with them.
Can they?
No.
Oh, good.
That's why I said it's a good thing they can't do it.
Oh, good.
It'd be funny if they could, though. Yeah, you have to clean up all the bugs that you left in front of your base, because otherwise they start getting in through other means.
I mean, with what we're building, that's like, like I could see that.
It's an experiment.
We're
This is an
experimenting.
expire.
We're experimenting the limits of human ethics. We haven't reached ours yet.
Ethics? I can't afford that.
In this economy? Man, it is fun. It is sure a fun day at work today at Lockheed Martin. So this, and then we're gonna have this. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's really good. I like this a lot. This is a splendid idea. Yes. I don't actually need this anymore. I won't need these guns. There's gonna be another. Better not. Like the arms race. There we go. There's gonna be another wall like so. It's gonna go like. Don't. Like this. Okay. This is definitely not electronics. Listen, we're on an important mission right now.
See, we gotta get admission prices up so that we can afford more electronics. Because more electronics means better turrets, and better turrets means higher admission prices. See the pattern? Line go up. Increase shareholder value.
Exactly.
Profit at all costs. It's quite clear, I think. It's almost relaxing in a way. You could set a watch to this.
And I'm the sociopath.
I thought I'd been over this. Look, you don't get fried twice and come out normal, okay?
Right, I am pleased to announce that our gun factory also reinforces itself, because like
Oh, hell yeah.
it's producing bullets and then feeding them directly into guns that are protecting the bullet conveyor belt. The pain train, if you will.
Speaking of
Speaking of
trains, because trains have railroad
Oh,
artillery.
yeah, you went for the train. I thought speaking of pain.
I mean, I have some of that too, but you aren't interested. My favorite part of driving is when people stop on an on-ramp onto the highway where people are going, what is 70 miles an hour to strange and foreign units that are based on 10? 70 mph to kph. Yeah, so people are going like 113, right? And this idiot decides to stop on the on-ramp. You know, where you're supposed to merge with the people going 113.
Well, Darwin.
So I almost rear-end someone going 70, except for I have better reflexes than that and get out of the way. Say what you will about a Prius, but at least the front brakes are so good the back end lifts up a little.
Oh shit, I miscounted. Well, problem.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, that's fine. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, no, that's pretty slow, damn it. Hmm. I know a bit.
Hey, so some of your turrets over here are running out of ammo, and I don't have any. Just in time.
Yeah, but the problem is that the production is really garbage at the moment.
Ah, well, it happens.
Here, have some plates, craft some ammo, because, well... and then this one.
Nah, see, this is actually good for the environment because this
Yes,
allows the soil to become healthier so we can grow trees.
Exactly, it thins it out a little bit, and then that stabilizes everything. Well,
Yeah,
some-
it's the same way you use forest fire. You use controlled burns
Yeah,
to
exactly.
stop brush fires from getting out of control, right?
Yeah, same idea, same idea.
Except for there are no trees around here, so tomato, tomato. Wow, we got logistics too.
No, we got logistics also.
No, logistics too, as in the number.
Stroke. Funny. Oh, then both of these are going in. Well, I mean, I guess it's not. I guess that is possible. Then why am I doing it this way? That's a good question.
Why wouldn't you do it that way?
Here we go. Just take this right here. And then we're making ammunition, and this is also supporting it. This is beautiful. Black Thunder, I am on my way.
Excellent. I will expect your arrival.
Okay, so everything up to this point is connected and also protected using turrets, which means that if
All right.
if like another colony of bugs gets in to save them, then they will also die.
That's good. Yeah, I do believe this is the best course of action given
Oh damn it.
everything being, exactly how we did it on purpose and intentionally.
The only problem is that this is now smaller. We need to move all the turrets. Shucks. Gosh dang stump. Ruined all the fun.
It happens. Okay. I did notice something that I'm gonna make a real quick adjustment for your ammo factory, because you could double your throughput on the belts at least.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, that was fun. Um, I do believe we need more iron production for this part of the factory, though. Oh, we could upgrade those to piercing rounds. I do believe it'd be quite a bit more expensive, though.
Okay, we need to remake the entrance, I think. Because it's off.
Yeah.
And it's bothering me as off.
Just think of it as more of the extended metaphor.
Man, isn't it fun what you can achieve in this game? You truly are only limited by your imagination.
Man, it's a shame for anything else. interesting. Ah, I see what you're doing. Okay.
I should not be laughing at that. That's that's not a
Why
cool.
ever not?
That is not a cool thing to laugh at. However, if only there was like a better... Oh, we don't have the better power poles, do we?
We don't have the what?
Better power poles.
Not yet. No. We need more scientific funding for the nonsense. Can somebody get on this, please?
On the outer wall, down it's been ISO.
Should we pave the inside of the enclosure?
I was thinking, yeah, that's it. No, why not?
It's so much more natural looking now.
you know, hold on. I just got me thinking, we could like light up the insides.
Yes. This is truly a choice of all time. Well, maybe not that much.
Why not?
Because you want them to be able to move around a little bit. They
The
can't walk on them.
I think they'll figure it out. Hold on. Yeah, see, it's fine. they're doing just fine. Isn't it nice that it's all automated?
Yeah. Best part.
So remember when you said that, considering my first session with Minecraft Redstone, like what would I do in this game? This is how it, like we all knew this is where it was going.
Hey, did you know that if you do this in Minecraft, you actually get stuff for it?
You mean that they don't do it just for the fun of the game?
Well, I'm saying it's a bonus. You both have fun doing this, and you get stuff for it. Are you just copying all the light colors I used?
Yes, yes. Again.
Oh, you messed one of them up.
Yeah, but these I'm taking now. Because they're no longer aligned with the entrance. And we can't have it be imp.
Oh, of course, of course.
There we go.
It ruins the feng shui of the bug grinder.
The bug grinder. It's not the bug grinder, right? It's a highly sophisticated, advanced a bug facility. We're just doing research on them to like cure cancer or something.
It's the E710 facility.
I don't get that reference.
It's Helldivers.
It's
That's why
Helldivers.
they kill the bugs. Because it's literally just oil for the ships. They farm them, that's why they haven't been eradicated.
Oh.
Helldivers if they were actually smart.
I think it looks lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite something. There.
If I keep watching this, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Oh wait, why did the lights turn off?
Because they're not set to always day, and it was night when you were setting them.
I'm glad we didn't cut any corners with this. I'm glad that we did it right.
Yeah. Man, it's a good thing we did it the right way. Imagine if we did it the wrong way. Imagine how many people would have died.
it's so comically well defended because I don't know if you noticed, but the bugs come out on the same side every single time. We could actually make this even more efficient. Like if I wonder if like we put power poles like this, we remove the outer ones because they're kind of ruining it. And then like
Me when I choose the spawn conditions. Can't we just like dig this up and move it somewhere else? Ecological disaster? I like to think of it as an improvement.
I would like to. I could get like a sing. No, it's gonna get a hidden before it dies. Wait, would it?
Sometimes.
Yeah, we might need to remove the two lights.
Dang.
Well, maybe we won't have to.
I think it'll be fine. And if it's not, well, it's not like they'll get much farther.
I think we should.
It'll find a happy medium.
I do think we should remove the wall, honestly. Like, I like it for aesthetic reasons, but I find the idea of not having a wall so much more comical. Like, just out in the open because we can.
Cause like, what are they gonna do about it?
Exactly. Oh, I can just remove the bricks. Oh yeah, I like that. This.
You know you can use the numpad plus and minus to make the selection size bigger or smaller, right?
Oh, that's really convenient. Wait, no. Oh yeah, I don't have a numpad. Never mind.
Oh. Skill issue?
Keyboard issue. There we go.
Of course, of
Oh
course.
damn it! No, it's hitting the lights. We do need to remove.
A shame, really.
This is awful because like the rainbow light should obviously be over here. That's where it's coming out.
Yeah, exactly.
Or we could do like something more like this to accent it. Yeah, now the rainbow lights don't fit, unfortunately. Ah, do we need to remove them again? Hmm. Yeah, no, it ain't right. Like, if the rainbow has to be on top. That's not ridiculous. So Quasar has a Factorio server, right? Well, Quasar was offering to make a Factorio server. You take that deal. Right, Rich, alright. I mean, you would have to talk to Quasar. I can make some phone calls. Make it, how late do you sleep normally? Normally, like in 3 or 4 hours would be the time I would wake up, but we kind of got sidetracked playing Factorio. going at 7 or 8, I actually know which one. How? Why do you not know which one? How could you end up in a scenario in which you behind the stump? How did you end up in a scenario in which you know you need to wake up for school but you don't know when? There we go. Now I'm satisfied. Oh, there's another one. Huh. If there was one thing I would add to this, is there an automation thing for detecting a device?
They show up on the map, and you can use the radar to expand the map.
No, because what I mean is that right here, what we could do, if that's possible with automation, would be to detect if a bug spawns, and if it does, then we could pause the lights, and that would create a very nice aesthetic effect.
I don't think so.
It still deals some damage. One off. Oh. Hi, Dimitru. Hi, welcome.
Wow, this improved.
Yeah.
I may or may not have fallen asleep like I said I would.
Don't worry, you haven't missed much.
Yeah.
Anyway, speaking of falling asleep, I think I'm gonna go because, well,
Alright.
it's really, really late.
Yeah.
I was really tired when I started the stream. Now it's just went a bit beyond. That was fun. We did some stuff on
Yeah.
stream. We said we did some stuff and even things, I would say.
Yeah.
Yes, that was fair.
We
Anyway,
invested in some war crimes.
yeah, we have fun. We're criming and such and such. And so I suppose that'll be it. I'm saving. I don't know if you'll also need to save or something.
Nah, you're hosting it, right?
Yes.
And it's if you're hosting, it's local.
Okay, good then. Well then. I'm off. That was fun. And for now, I suppose that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching and have a great day.